message, and the only thing I picked up to a call by second-hand serenade. I'm reading back through our old teenage messages. You told me that you loved me, but didn't get the message. Then the only thing I picked up was your call by second-hand serenade. Letting you go would be my worst mistake. At 17, already in the emo phase. Long lost love, yeah, a sad song I sing, but I never would've let you go if I knew that it would feel this way. Yeah, I never could've let you go if I knew that I could feel this way. Be my worst mistake. Not 17, already in my emo phase. Long lost love, yeah, sad song I sing, but I never would've let you go if I knew that I would feel this way. So I never could've let you go if I knew that I could feel this way. Through our teenagers and messages, you told me that you loved me, but I didn't get the message. Then the only thing I picked up was your call by second-hand serenade. Letting you go might be my worst mistake. Not 17, already in the emo phase. Long lost love, yeah, a sad song I sing, but I never would've let you go if I knew that I would feel this way. Yeah, I swear I could've let you go if I knew that I could feel this way. If I knew that I could feel this way. If I knew that I could. If I knew that I could feel. If I knew that I could feel this way. What's up, familia? Welcome in, everybody. It's wonderful to have you here in the club. What's up? Yo, it's Friday night. A little looping to get us started. How we doing, familia? Techie, what's up? Glowstick, what's up, man? Man, you really just starting us off. Right away. Glowstick, thanks for the 1,000 bits, bro. Let me welcome some people in. And Glowstick, if you got a song you want to hear, let me know so we can start it off and get a little warmed up with some tunes tonight. That song, Grassy Beard, that is a new tune I wrote last night. It's called Long Lost Love, LLL. L's. Can we get some L's in the chat for a new song called Long Lost Love, which is worthy of some L's because that's the way it goes sometimes. Bruno, y'all, and I gotta say before I welcome everybody in, and so definitely hop in chat if you want to be visually present so I can make sure that I greet you and say hello. But I was in Ito Bruno's stream right before I got started, and y'all, he is incredible, dude. He's amazing. Incredible voice, great looper. Like when it comes to putting down harmonies, creating a song and putting the pieces together, like he definitely knows what he's doing. This is not like a hey, new musician in the like in the what, the universe, come check him out. He is well versed in music, and you should definitely check out the stream. It's a beautiful space, and he's just super funny too. And thanks for all the L's, because that's how I felt last night when I was writing. You know what I want to hear? Glowstick. Actually, I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do know. I feel like you've had a number of different of requests, but welcome in, everybody. We got Hello Pastel as one of our beautiful moderators moderating our chat this evening here in the Closer Club. So everybody show some love to Pastel, some mod love. If you're subscribed to Sonata G Major, he's got a good mod love heart. Any of the mod loves that you can find, toss in chat for our wonderful Hello Pastel. But we got Grassy Beard in the house. What's up, Grassy? Kaylee, Cutie Fly, Ginger Snaps, Dawn, Space, of course, Jenny Kitty, House Ginger, Malia Ray, which is why I probably grabbed my bottle. Let's go, get some water. Just ordering food, and many people criticize WWE. Oh man, Jose, I feel you sometimes. Miscommunication. It happens. But welcome into the club, man. Welcome in. Great to have you here for as long as you choose to stick around. And apologies for just the way the internet can definitely be. It's understandable that someone would be like, what? Glow stick. I want to. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you want. What the frick, dude? I feel like dancing. I got you, Glow stick. Dude, Glow stick, thank you for all the bits, dude. What? Thank you. We got, let's see. Ito with the raid as well. Ito, thank you for the raid. Ginger Snaps with the resub of Prime, 11 months. Come on. Thank you so much for sticking with me for 11 months, Ginger Snaps. Let's see. Ito Bruno also with the resub, 5 months. Let's go. Ito. Let's see how far we can get, man. We got Rexy Megan in the chat. What's up, Rexy? Guys, we got Shan in the chat. Bammy Sam. What's up, Bammy Sam? We got Mel in the chat. Taking Dreams. Good to see you, Taking. How are you? Brandon, welcome in. It has been a minute. Did you get a new account as well? Because, oh, no. Okay, that was a hydrate, not a new chat. For a second, I thought it said new viewer. It's like, I know I've seen Brandon in here before, but Brandon, thank you for the hydrate. Getting us started. Shan, thank you for the raid and host. With the X in front. Okay, true. It's like something's different. My chair, I put new wheels on it after I got it because the wheels that came on it were actually terrible. But now these are like too good. So if you ever see me like shifting, it's because it's just like rolling around because it won't stay in one place. It's actually annoying how well it rolls now. We got Techie in the house. We got Sheena. Welcome in, Sheena. ASIC. I saw you, ASIC. For another song later. Oh my gosh. Okay, Glowstick. We'll officially write it down as an IOU. Thank you for that. The 1800 bits, bro. Crazy, you crazy. Let me get a... Wait, what? Ginger Snaps. Oh my gosh. Ginger Snaps, thank you. Thank you for the treat stream. Thank you for the food. What? You guys are too kind. Zoatic, welcome in. Good to see you. It's good to see you. Who else we got in here that I've not said? Jess, go away. Welcome in, Jess. You do not have to go away. You can definitely say Stella. What's up, Stella? I see you. I saw you earlier, too. I'm sorry I didn't say hello right away. Busy, also in the house. What's up, Busy? I need to sip some of this tea. We're going to get started with a song for our boy Glowstick. Ginger Snaps. Oh my gosh, I took a picture. That was literally, I was thinking of So there's like a hierarchy of like, okay, these are the people. I need to get back to all these people, but these people I have to. Oh my gosh. Ginger snaps. I took pictures. They were amazing. They were actually amazing too. They were so good. So thank you for the dumplings. I literally will send you a picture. I'll post them in the dumpling channel probably because we have a perfect place for it. But yo, they showed up like fancy. Let me at least show you this if I can. I don't know if it'll work with my light and my camera, but if you see this, look. Yo, it showed up in a nice, like, it was a nice bag, all branded and stuff. Yo, and they were so good. They were literally so good. So shout out to Ginger Snaps for le food sent to the house. Thank you, Ginger Snaps. I know, I was very fancy. I was surprised. I did not know how fancy they would be. So they showed up really fancy. It was great. Yes, some love for Ginger Snaps. All right. Thank you, Pastel. This is an MV7. I know what we got coming up for Glow Stick. And here in a little bit, we will get the song queue opened up for y'all. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. Thanks for all the love. As soon as we get welcomed in and get started, it's great to see you. Anybody I've not said hello to? Jose Luis, man. Well, it's good to have you here. You're part of the club, so it wouldn't be the club without you, man. Appreciate you hanging in with us. Starburst, why? No, you guys got Starburst started. Mel, that's it. That's all for tonight. 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Also, Pastel. Was it Pastel with the gifted sub to, somebody gifted a sub to Nightbot earlier. It was Pastel. Thank you, Pastel. Okay, Boba is on me. I owe you Boba or 3. Mel, TJ Mars got one. Lucas got one. London Gray got one. No Pants Kyle got one. I don't know if I recognize Carrot Juice, so you still got the full spread of new people and Mel. No. Middle of an event, just came to log in. Much love. Hey, what's up, July? Everybody show Jolly some love while she's popping in the chat just to say hello. But enjoy your event, July. Have a good one. Mel. Oh, Telskarian, House Viejo, definitely recognize House, and Jacob Lee streams. Come on, okay. And a couple of people I've never seen before. So once again, got the spread of new people and fam welcomed into the club. What? I don't know why it's so wild. Why is it so wild tonight? Vampire, what's up? Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for lurking away here in the club. It's great to have you. Grassy. Is that the case? Yes, show Mel some love, everybody. Mel, thank you so much for all the love you have shared here in this stream in the club, but also like literally all across at least Twitch music. But across Twitch, thank you so much for all the love that you were pouring into so many creators. It means a lot to everybody. Thank you. Beautiful Wildflower in the house. Great to see you. Thanks, Techie. Thanks for the prayer, man. All right, we got some, no one can boss around. True, Bruno. That is true. We got some music coming up for Glow Stick. Mel, if there's a song I can play for you, of course, let me know. And nice, thank you for getting a song from Bruno as well for the raid. This is, I won't do it justice like my roommate, Bishop's World, but this is a little Whitney Houston, really the only Whitney I can even do, so. It's actually my old one. My old one's right here, and my Taylor's up on the wall. Mel. Oh, to dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Oh, to dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Clock strikes upon the hour, and the sun begins to fade. Still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. I've done alright up till now. Light of day it shows me how, and when the night falls, my lonely heart calls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Mel. Yo, Aiden got one, let's go. And Key Lime Pixie. Been in love and lost my senses, spinning through the town. Sooner or later, the fever ends and I wanna feel it down. I need a man to take a chance on love. The birds are enough to last. And when the night falls, my lonely heart calls. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Somebody who loves me. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Ooh, you wanna dance? Do you wanna dance? Oh, I wanna dance with somebody who loves me. Do you wanna dance? Ooh, you wanna dance? Don't you wanna dance? With somebody who loves me. Do you wanna dance? Don't wanna dance? Do you wanna dance? With somebody who loves me. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat. Oh, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Stella, why are you in a bad mood? Why are you in a bad mood? Glowstick's like, what? I love this song. Glowstick, thanks for the request. I love that tune. I wish I had I used to play that a lot at gigs with my bandmate Allison, and she has a phenomenal voice and she would slay it every time. So I am actually not used to singing it. So I get to the verses and I'm like, I literally don't remember how this goes. So she would always take this part. but she'd always make it sound awesome. Let's hear it again. Stella. July, so good to have you. July, thanks for hanging with us for a bit. Always good to see you. If you guys do not follow July Jolly, another awesome music stream here in the Twitchverse you would definitely like to check out. So don't miss it. Go ahead and follow up. And Evers. It was actually often with Evers, yeah. Ginny Kitty. The band at that point was named Anchorage, so it was not Evers at that time, but Evers is what came from when some people had to leave Anchorage and move on to greater and better things for their lives, and so some of the dudes stuck around and we started Evers out of that. July, no way, July. Thanks, Jenny. Okay, we got a song coming up for Bruno and Mel. If you have a song you'd like to hear, unless I know what song it is. If you think I know which one it is, I can just give it a whirl and see if I'm right too. But this one's actually an original song. So Bruno, thanks for the request for some original tunes. It's a song I wrote a while back. He says wait. Oh, I see you. Okay. Sorry, I will eventually replace this little notepad, but it's actually so small of a little pad. I bought it like before I even went to college. It crunches everything, so I barely am able to see the title and the artist. Sometimes I can see the beginning of who requested it, and the notes is normally just a bundle, like just a clump of letters. Slow spinning redemption, winding in, winding out. The shine of it has caught my eye, wrote me in, so mesmerizing, so hypnotizing. I am captivated. I am vindicated. I am selfish. I am wrong. I am right. I swear I'm right. I swear I knew it all along. And I am flawed, but I am cleaning up so well. And I am seeing in me now the things you swore you saw yourself. I don't necessarily remember the verse. I'm trying to let it come back to me. Celtic legend, what's up? Welcome in. Hope dangles on a string, like slow spinning redemption, winding in, winding out. The shine of it has caught my eye and wrote me in, so mesmerizing, so hypnotizing. I am captivated. I am vindicated. I am selfish. I am wrong. I am right. I swear I'm right. I swear I knew it all along. And I am flawed, but I am cleaned up so well. I can see in me now the things you swore you saw yourself. Vindicated. I am selfish. I am wrong. I am right. Swear I'm right. Swear I knew it all along. And I am flawed, but I am cleaning up so well. And I am seeing in me now the things you swore you saw yourself. Things you swore you saw yourself. The things you swore you saw yourself. something like that. I feel like I'd have to actually remember that tune. But it's something like that. Oh, yo, that's right. I was watching freaking Julian Bellhumor today. Some Bellhue. This guy was playing the tune that we are writing together. Let's go. Can I get some love for Julian Bellhumor, if you guys know who that is? Stellar musician. I wasn't there, but Pastel pinged me, and when I went to go look at it, it wouldn't let me, like, it literally wouldn't let me listen to it. It would show me the build up, and then it would like stop it and like jump somewhere. But after he ended his stream, I went to the VOD and I got to hear it, and I was like, yes, let's go. I'm so psyched for it. Bruno, I still got a song for you, man. We'll do some Red Lakes while we're getting warmed up, and Stella, he is incredible. He's literally so good at just like music. So I have so much respect for him and inspiration from him. So he's worth the listen. He is definitely worth the listen, regardless of any connection I may ever possibly have. He's super good. This tune is called Red Lakes. Mason, what's up, man? And Cutie Fly, I think I said hello to you. Yo, In Bloom? Yes. Oh my gosh. I haven't played that one in a while. And Mel, I think I missed your reply, but if you want me to play you a tune, let me know. I can guess as well. Julian is amazing. Julian is great. Yes. We should just get like a ton of compliments, a ton of like encouragement and love to Julian, then screenshot it and just send it to him. Jenny, okay, let's go. Showing up with some Oklahoma emotes for Mason, our boys here. This is an original song called Red Lakes, also about Oklahoma. Pastel, Julian is Canadian. Good facts. Glow stick on that. Red Lakes, mistakes, tried to pray away. Road trips we take, I just can't erase. Young lives, green eyes, innocence to waste. I'm pretty sure we promised forever for a teenage heart. Don't mean a thing. Sun-warmed, dry waves, nights we'll replay. Moonlit railways, pennies thrown away. Oh, club, hold my heart, planning our escape. But when I look back, I think that we both should have stayed. Yeah. Yes. unwind. Ask me anything. Playgrounds where we'd make out, rocks on window panes. I never knew you had a boyfriend. I never knew that you were serious, but you called me from a new state and say to stay away. Oh no. And I miss Oklahoma. Yeah, I miss Oklahoma. I miss Oklahoma. I miss Oklahoma. And miss Oklahoma. And miss Oklahoma. And I miss Oklahoma. Yeah, I miss Oklahoma. I miss Oklahoma. I miss Oklahoma. Some Red Lakes for Ito Bruno. It's an original song about missing things that are foundational to you. Glow Stick. Oh my gosh. Glow Stick. Thank you for Texas. Love you, dude. It's all right. You can love Texas. You can love Texas, Glow Stick. I love that you love Texas. I mean, it will never change my heart or my mind or my stream, but your presence is good, because that means the Texans are represented in the club, and we do need that. We need that, we need you. I love you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Fiction, welcome in, Fiction. I saw you pop in earlier, and thank you for the resub with Prime. 2 months in a row. I see you. 5 months total. Thank you so much, Fiction, for sticking with the club and hanging with us. It means a lot, man. Come to your hometown and get to visit the house you were raised in. Stella, I'm dead. That probably won't ever happen, but all the houses that I was raised in, we didn't move around a ton, but enough. I see you, Mason. Okay. I've got one song in front of yours, my boy, my dude, my cuz, and then we'll do some Weigh You Down. So yeah, let's freaking go. Thank you, Wisconsin. I see you, Sheena. Yeah, let us know where you guys are watching from. It's always cool to see how close some of you actually realize that you are, and then most of the time it's just clear and representing of what you already assumed, which is you all are very, very far away, which is most of the time true. But every once in a while it's like, whoa, wait, you're in Kentucky? And they're like, yeah, right by this thing. It's like, whoa, wait, that's like right where I am. So always fun to find somebody in the club close to you. If you stay at my house in Houston, it could change your mind, bro. Glowstick, I'd give it a shot. But Houston, that sounds way too hot and humid for me. Even Oklahoma, honestly, is too hot and humid for me. But it may make me love the place. Austin has definitely made me love Texas. There are places in Dallas as well make me love Texas. So I can love it too. It goes like, pick a number between 1 and 100. True glow stick. I go with a number 2. Wait, that's true, Jenny Kitty. Weigh You Down. There is a snippet of Weigh You Down. He says on TikTok. I do have a TikTok. I know, Glowstick. I know you hate that. It's so like, it's one of those things that when people, I love it because it is fun, but I feel like it's like, for the people that have seen it before, it's like, they're going to pick the high number because they know what it is. It just seems like cheating. That's not fair. That's not fair to you, you know? Ginger Snaps, thank you. What? Ginger Snaps. Oh my God. Ginger Snaps, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Glowstick, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Literally, thank you guys for all the gifted subs. Mine's got one. Mine's has been in and out here quite a bit. Shamoy. Cozy MZ, I recognize. Catnap, I think. That might be all. And honestly, Glowstick, I don't think I recognize either of the 2 that you gifted. I think those are totally new. So welcome in some new fam and some fam that have been here before to the Closure Club with official membership. Enjoy the emotes. There's a lot more emotes. I know you guys have probably seen that at this point, but there are a lot more emotes here in the club. You can welcome in little emo heart to your repertoire of emotes to take wherever you like, to express yourself through the emo through the emo emotions, the emo shuns. Have fun with them. Also, the I'm okay is a great one as well. Always fun to see. A little XO, little hug and kiss. Yes, yes. Fun fact. Oh, I don't have my. Actually, I don't even know. Oh no, they're in my pocket. I think. I don't even know if it will focus on it, but I actually have a little XO right here. Little X's and O's. On my pinkies. Represent my grandmother. Her letters. Really, my whole fam. I think I've got my rings in my pocket. I need to put my rings on. I feel naked without them, you know. I didn't realize I didn't have on. Snackums! What's up, Snackums? Thanks for the 200 bits. Blitz, thank you. I need 2 numbers, 1 through 9. First to chat wins. 6. Oh, Jenny, it was so close. Literally, it was so close. Nice, Celtic. I see you with the new emotes. Let's go. Ginger Snaps, if there's a song I can play for you, please. Oh, I got one. Okay, good. We got tunes filling up on the list. Let me play some of these then. Mel, this one's for you. Fiction, showing some love to Cuthbert, I see. It all goes back to the first kiss. It's the one I thought I never miss. Maybe we were one of the lucky ones. Glowstick, it was so close, dude. Maybe I'm just not quite strong enough. Okay. Hold on. You're kidding, right? Like, you're kidding. Why? Glowstick, have you been drinking? Is everything okay? I have to double check. Because what and why? He literally says hi. His thing, he just says hi. Also, Josh Motes, I saw that 6-month resub. Thank you for resubbing to the Closure Club, man. It means a lot to keep it going. Thanks for sticking with me. What's up, bro? What are you talking about? Dude, you're crazy, bro. Y'all can't. All right. Robbie and Miho got one? Nice, Jenny. Good eye. Kiwi Candy got one. There's so many. Wait, Sheena Marie, you still in here? You got one? Mickey, let's see. Yeah, you're right. Robbie got one. Let's go. Oversized got one. Taking Dreams, are you still in here? You got one. I see your name. William Morris got one. Let's go. Congrats, William Morris, on your gifted sub. Shout out to you, my friend Miho. Yep, you're right. Miho's on there. Human Juke, Fallway, Brisley. I see a couple names in there we recognize here in the club. Dude, Glowstick. Thank you. Thank you, man. VIP Mel. Yo, I VIP'd you. Okay, all right. We'll do this. Because Mel definitely deserves a VIP badge. I gifted yours out technically sort of like a joke because you were blowing up and screaming at me. So I did. And I will do it. I will do that as well. With VIPs, I just have to say, VIPs, yes, they are not bought. They are not bought. You can't just buy a VIP. I have to say it. He says I'm leaving. I have to say it because I don't want anyone to, feel like they need to get a VIP. They have to like give a bunch, I did it for the memes. Though you are a VIP, I did it for the memes, okay? I gotta say, because this is a free place. It's a free place to be. Please hear me. I do not want people. No, Keaton, stop. I do not want people to think that if you give enough to me, if you give me enough gift subs, that's how you get a VIP badge. Okay, please hear me. Please hear me. Glowstick, you are a VIP for the amount of love you have poured into this stream, whether you have a badge or not. And Mel, I'm going to VIP Mel right now because you are saying so. And because as well, last month, y'all, Mel literally, it was in the hundreds. It was in the hundreds of subs. And Mel, you've been gifting subs not just here. You've been gifting subs, showing love to so many streamers. So yes, I will VIP in this moment. And maybe what I'll do is at the, I'm going to set up a system for our VIPs to be shown love throughout every single month. But they're literally like, I've kind of reserved VIP badges for my actual blood family, like people that I need you to come in and recognize. So hear me say those things. As I also VIP Mel, because Mel does deserve it. Starburst Mel, we freaking love you here in the Closer Club. Thank you for how much you support me. Thank you. I literally can't say I cannot say thank you enough to you. And Glowstick, you as well, man. Like, that's crazy. That's a lot of gifted subs. That's a lot of bits. You guys have gone above and beyond like anything I could ever imagine to show me some love on this platform. So thank you. Thank you, guys. But hear me as I do say those things. I do want that to be clear. I don't want anyone to think, that I just have to say it. Chill Kid, welcome in. Thanks for the login. Jay Keaton, thank you for the 1,000 bits and another 1,000 bits. What is up with you guys? Mel, let me see if this worked. Mel, show off your badge to the club. Let's see it. It's true, Glowstick. He is Manchi. Welcome in, Manchi. How you doing? No way, Fire Dancer. Dude, seriously? Fire Dancer, welcome in. Did you just get a notification of a random gifted sub or something? I can't imagine why we'd be graced with the presence of such a famous streamer. I think, did you post something today? I feel like I literally saw you today. Maybe it was on Instagram or something. But welcome in. Welcome. Getting turned on Friday. I know, cutie. I know. K-bruh. True. My week's been good, Chill Kid. It's been great, man. Just hanging. Mel, I'm also sorry that whole thing just cut your song in half. Let me start it again. I know, Josh, right? Rogue? Yo, Fire Dancer really in here. Is it, actually, I won't say your name. I think I know your name from knowing the incredible, wonderful, talented, handsome LMNOP official. I think I know your actual name, but I won't say it because you are Fire Dancer to all of us. The Dancer of Fire. I hope you still have my picture that I drew for you. K-bruh, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. We're not even like This isn't even, we don't even have a hype train going. We're just everybody just being wild. You guys we can, it's all good. LMP calls here. yeah. He's got the personal connection, you know, so. Him and Gator, right? Moto Man, welcome in. But it's an honor to have you here, Fire Dancer. Thanks for coming through. If there's a song I can play for you, please let me know. It'd be my honor to sing you some tunes. We got a song for Mel. And Mel, congrats on that diamond badge. I see you. Truly, glow stick. Maybe it's something you can pass off. Maybe it's a badge that you can hand to the person that you think is deserving of it at any given time. I actually kind of like that because it keeps us all generous, you know, in greater ways than we can find through gift subs and bits. He says, "Fuck off." All right. I'm just thinking. Food command for me, yes or no? True, Ginger snaps. Wait, Ginger, do you have? He says, "I'm not giving this shit up. I'm dead." Mel, this one's for you. This is some Mayday Parade. And thanks, Fire Dancer. Do let me know, though, just in case whatever you're up to, you decide there's something you want to hear. I got you. We will bump it up. Just let me or Ahmad know. About to get on VIP. I know. Nah, glow stick. I love you, bro. It all goes back to the first kiss. Was the one I thought I'd never miss. Maybe we were one of the lucky ones. Maybe I'm just not quite strong enough. This was supposed to be the easy part, but breaking down is what I found hard. Now I'm wearing a smile that I don't believe in. Inside I feel like screaming. She gave me every reason to believe I'd found the one, but my doubts somehow they sold me out. I'm bruised and scarred. Save me from this broken heart. Oh, my love will slowly fade and fall apart. Someone please see this lovesick melody. Call my name if you're afraid. I'm just a kiss away. Thunder Alex, welcome in. I'm finding out in the hardest way, consequence of every mistake I've ever made. Baby, what's it like to be alone? I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. She gave me every reason to believe I'd found the one, but my doubts somehow they sold me out. I'm bruised and scarred. Save me from this broken heart. Oh, my love will slowly fade and fall apart. Someone please see this lovesick melody. Call my name if you're afraid. I'm just a kiss away. RP, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk, bro. It's good to see you. Cryptic, Claw, what's up? Thank you so much. Stella. So baby, be honest, is this what you wanted? We lost where we started and found out much more than you wouldn't know. But I would let it go. Oh no. So baby, be honest, is this what you wanted? We lost where we started and found out much more than we wouldn't know. Some Bruised and Scarred by Midi Parade for Mel Starburst. Thank you for the request. Thanks for all the freaking love. Jeez. And thanks for the gift sub to Fire Dancer as well. Let's go. Thank you so much for showing love to our friends of the club. K-Bro with the 1,000 bits. Excuse me? K-Bro, what? What? House Ginger with the 524. All right. We got you. At the end of the queue, even the placement, you even knew exactly where you wanted it. I love to see it. You guys have been enjoying that tune as of late. Thank you, Fire Dancer. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Y'all, show Fire Dancer some love for chilling with us. What an honor it is. S'mores, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much, man. And welcome in. Welcome into the Closure Club. It's great to have you. We've got an original song coming up for our boy Mason. That's my cousin. That's my dude. This is an original song called Weigh You Down. It might be the oldest one I actually have. No, it's not. It's not. It almost is, though. It almost is the oldest one I've got on my list. What is the command for your gear setup? Josh, that's a good question. There's a couple, but there's all of them right there. Pastel. Yo, Pastel. Man, some love for Pastel in chat as well. Please, jeez. Thank you, Pastel. Been a great 5 months. Trav, dude, welcome in. It's good to see you. And thank you for the resub, for sticking with me in the club. Ginger, you are too kind and understanding of how the queue goes as well. That just is proof that you've been around here a lot. So I appreciate it. This is a song called Weigh You Down. Slide every time, 'cause I try not to care about my pride. Oh no, no, no. Baby, we can never be if you think this is me going steady. No, no, no. But I come alive every time you and I in my mind making eyes. Oh no, 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 no. Snack Holmes, thanks for the 200 bits. Just wanna hear from you, dear, loud and clear. Gotta get rid of this fear. Oh no, no, no. And I can't help but think I'm alive. Ooh, if I'm alive. And I can't help but think that you could want me right by your side. But you'll come around the way I miss you right now. If you don't, you'll sink and I'll drown. And I'm calling right now, talk slow, lungs ringing out. But if you're silent right now, then I'll know I'll weigh you down. I'll weigh you down. Another mile. It's been a while outside of time. Maybe this is your style. Oh no, no, no. Just know for me, it's hard to see if we're still on beat. Are you trying to break free? Would you listen to me? Do you want me to leave? Am I just not the one that you want me to be? Are you trying to break free? Do you want me to leave? Am I just not the one that you want me to be? Yeah, yeah. Hey. And I can't help but think that you couldn't care less if I'm alive. Oh, if I'm alive. And I can't help but think that you could want me right by your side. You'll come around the way I miss you right now. If you don't, you'll sink and I'll drown. And I'm silent right now. Lungs ringing out. And if you're silent right now, then I'll know I'll weigh you down. I'll weigh you down. Do you want me? Tell me now, do you want me? Do you want me? Tell me now, tell me, do you want me? Do you want me? Tell me now, do you want me? Do you want me? Tell me now that you'll come around the way I miss you now. If you don't, you'll sink and I'll drown. And I'm calling with the talk slow, lines ring out. And if it's silent right now, then I'll know that I weigh you down. No, I weigh you down. I feel like I haven't sang that song in a long time. Mason, thank you for the song bump and for the request for an original song, Weigh You Down. It's an old one. Every time I sing it, I'm like, damn, I really wrote this song to be like 10 minutes, didn't I? It's so long. Snackums, thank you for the 200 bits and another 200 bits. I know you, I see you. Glow Stick, that's a good tune. That's a good tune. You tossing that one on the list for us? Thanks, Star. Thank you so much, Mel. Appreciate it. Chill Kids, the way you do that, really stirring with me, stunned. Yo, thank you so much, Chill Kid. Thanks, Space. Thanks, Fire. Yo, Snackums, you'll have to hit up Bishop's World for that one. I would not do that song justice. I don't even think I would be able to play it. Stella, oh my gosh. Stella, you good? You good? Come on. The reason you chose the panoramic keys and said, yeah, Josh. When picking a Midi keyboard, it's literally, they're all pretty much the same. Some of them are made a little differently, but it really comes down to the way it feels, man. And every keyboard feels very, very, very different, which is a bummer, but you will be surprised at how different they feel. So it was all about, actually, it was a little bit aesthetic. I love the way this one looked too. But when I played it compared to all the other ones in its price range, it literally, like, there was not one that compared. It was like, this feels perfect to me. The perfect amount of like spring, like a synth weight where the keys push up, and the perfect amount of like piano, like key weight where they just kind of like sink underneath your fingers. It's like a great in between. That's a good idea, Chill Kid. I don't know that one either, but it's a good song. I don't know how to play it either. That's what I'm saying. And thanks, Sate Indo. J Bow in the house. What's up, J Bow? It's good to see you, bro. Another incredible musician. Speaking of, J Bow. And he has songs released. He's got music out. You'll need to go check out the J Bow stream. Hope you've been good, bro. I got another original coming up. Actually, a couple. This one is for Ginger Snaps. We got a tune called Fire. Fall away. I appreciate that, dude. It feels like cheating to me. I've probably been playing keys for like 15 years or so, but it's all for the most part been very self-taught. Like I play the way that I taught myself, so it's not really very proficient. It's just like it gets the job done, you know. I can play through a song, and no one would really be able to tell otherwise, if you're a pianist, you'd be looking at me like, yo, what are you doing, bro? This is an original song called Fire. J Bow is an actual pianist. Whoa, it reads clear as day to me. You wrote us a tragedy, cast me as the enemy, when all I sought was harmony and weight. I thought I could give you that. Those pages were made of glass. Those words you let him extract. Well, how'd you expect a child to act in? Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. And I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Space, I'm lost in an empty place. So helpless we fail some days. I just wanna see your face, but you slam the door this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. And oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. And all I've got is this. All I've got is this. All I've got is this. And you won't make it out alive. All I've got is this. All I've got is this. All I've got is this. And you won't make it out alive. And whoa, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. And oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. And I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. And I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. You'll make it out alive. No, no, no. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. And Ginger Snaps, thanks for the request. That is an original song called Fire. Yo, nice. I love the emotes, s'mores. Thanks for the fire emotes, everybody. During that tune, Moto Man, I appreciate you sticking around and hanging with us. Great to have you. J Bow. What's up, Glow? Gabe, what's up, man? Panic, what's up? Enjoy your lurk, bro. Great to see you. Oh, no. We're like, oh, this song too cryptic. Glow stick. He says, just cause. Glow stick. Oh my gosh, Glow stick. Thank you for the gifted subs, man. Saki, also thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Over on YouTube is where all my VODs live, so if you are a VOD watcher, you like watching past streams, they're all organized and in playlists and everything. You can catch them all there. But thanks for hopping over there and subscribing, Saki. I appreciate it. Yo, Greg Chun got one. Edestria, Delta Phi's. Those are a couple names I recognize. Glowstick, thank you for showing some love to some fam, but also tons of new people right there. Let's go. Glow, thanks, man. Unexpected, but an honor to recognize by the King Gabe. It's great to see you. We love you. We love your energy. Thanks for hanging with us always. Dude, Indo. Thanks for paying forward the gift that you got. We love to see it. We love to see people caring for one another in the club. Thank you so much for gifting a sub too, right here in the club. It means a lot. The Chill Step, what's up? Nice. Congrats on your gift sub. I know, right, Ginger Snaps? I feel the same way. That was Fire, an original song. We got another original coming up. This one's called Jealous. It's for our boy Jay Fireball. And we got a couple more still on our list for these prior requests. Let's go, Moto Man. Let's go. I'm glad you're having a good Friday night. And I hope you continue to have a good Friday night. Whatever you guys are up to, hope it's going great. Thanks for letting me soundtrack it. All right. This is an original tune. This song is called Jealous. Dying to call but can't pick up my phone. Tell me which damn mistake did I make that's got me all alone, all alone. I think we should talk, but if you don't, I'll just write a song. How can I tell you I love you? No pressure at all, none at all. Look, I'm just out here trying to make it, but I'm running out of time to take it. If I lose another day, then that's the most jealous. If you never read away, then I wouldn't even have to sing it. You settled for another man, and that's the most jealous I've ever been, I've ever been, I've ever been. That's the most jealous I've ever been, I've ever been, I've ever been. That's the most jealous. Welcome in, how are you? And Indo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Got Tanuki got one, Paul Heim got one. Just Called Merrick, I'm pretty sure has been in here a long time ago, actually. Thank you so much for all the love, man, I appreciate it. If you find a song on my list you want to hear, I'd love to play one for you. Since you're new to the club, it's great to have you. How many more will it cost before I give up a dream? 'Cause I laid it down once before, but she didn't love me, love me. Feels like I loved and lost what they told me forever should be. So depressing to think that was it while you turned 23. Look, I'm just out here trying to make it, but I'm running out of time to take it. If I lose another day, then that's the most jealous. If you never read away, then I wouldn't even have to sing it. You settled for another man, and that's the most jealous I've ever been, I've ever been, I've ever been. That's the most jealous I've ever been, I've ever been, I've ever been. That's the most jealous I've ever been, ever been. you're trying to make it, but I'm running out of time to take it. If I lose another day, then that's the most jealous. If you never ran away, then I wouldn't even have to sing it. You settled for another man, and that's the most jealous I've ever been, I've ever been, I've ever been. That's the most jealous I've ever been, I've ever been, I've ever been. That's the most jealous. That is an original song called Jealous, for those of you that have not heard it. And we did that one for our boy Jay Fireball. Jay Keaton, thanks for the request, man. Appreciate it, dude. That one we just actually did the song story behind. So here in the club, every once in a while, we'll do a story behind the song, and that normally takes place in the Closure Cafe. Am I right? Alliteration. On Tuesday mornings. So Tuesday mornings is our only non-club Monday, Wednesday, Friday stream. It is a Tuesday morning stream, and where we make coffee, hang out, just chat. And most of the time we end up doing some music, but you never really know. So, but we do community channel point goals towards hearing the story behind songs, and then vote on what song we want to hear the story behind in Discord. And so we'll do the story behind some of our tunes, the original ones, in the cafe. And this last one we did was for Jealous. So we just recently talked about this song and some of the like writing points within it, but also why, like the story behind like why this song even exists. So always fun. I love getting to share those things with you guys. And also it's out on Patreon. So if you're a Patreon person, you like listening to music that's unreleased, you can go find Jealous over there. Could you add Getaway Car at some point? Manchi, we'll get Getaway Car on there for sure tonight. Yes. We got you. All right, we got some more music coming up. This one's for Cabra and the Bits. Kaylee, what do you want to toast to? What do you got? What you got? We'll do a toast, because I should probably take a sip of water. Thanks, Ginger Snaps. To all the amazing people in here and your beautiful singing. Yo, let's go. Kaylee, thank you so much. I'll cheers to that for sure. Cheers, fam. Kaylee's raising a quick little toast for us here in the club. I see you, Kaylee. To all the amazing people right here in the club. And singing along to original music. Cheers, club. Ki peace. Prost. Saludcitas. Cheers. Glowstick. You're crazy. What? Glowstick? Why, dude? Oh my gosh. We're just chilling. Glowstick, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. Farhan got one. Let's go. We love Farhan. Azufir, I recognize. Lord King, I recognize. That might be it. A couple of returning fam. Oh, Jess B is in there. I see. Oh, Jess B. I recognize Jess. Nice, Ginny. Is it my time? No, we were just doing another cheers for Kaylee. 7 away from 200. Oh my gosh. Are you? stick is crazy, really crazy. We got a song coming for K, bro. I'll go, bro. Don't do it, glow stick. Don't do it. It's okay. Save it. Save it for another time, another stream. Whatever you deem worthy. I don't know why I even try to say anything, because I don't think you guys listen to me. I don't think you listen to me. Courtney got one. Courtney, congrats on your gifted sub. If you're hanging, Kathy Bell, I recognize. Livid Cat. Let's go. We got some new folks. Some fam. Gifted back membership to the club. Glow stick. He says too late. Glow stick, thank you. Thank you for the now 100 gifted subs in the club. Thank you. Okay, glow stick, you good? You good, glow stick? Wax, what's up? Thank you, glow stick. Thank you, man. Love to stay up, but can't keep my eyes open this late. It's been a long day. Thanks again. Sounds good, Techie. You too. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for coming through and hanging with us. Hands glow stick a shot. Everyone's like, glow stick, you good? Jay Keaton just walks up. He's like, hey man, I see where you're at. Sunshine, welcome in. It's good to see you. Right, num. Y'all, when you see glow stick in chat, give him some love. Thank you, glow stick. Cabra, no further ado. This one's for you.
I could do better by you, 'cause that's what you deserve. You sacrifice so much of your life in order for this to work. Man, I'm off chasing my own dreams, sailing around the world. Please know that I'm yours to keep, my beautiful girl. Manchi. Thank you, Manchi. Starburst, of course, kicking off the hype train. Stick, you're fine, bro. You were fine. What? Why? When you cry, a piece of my heart dies, knowing that I may have been the cause. If you were to leave, fulfill someone else's dreams, I think I might totally be lost. You don't last for no diamond ring, no delicate string of pearls. That's why I wrote this song, to see my beautiful girl. Z-Squares, it's good to see you, bro. How are you? You guys choo-choo. Our hype train's on like medium or something. It's not uneasy to do. Z-Squares, thank you for the love. Glow Stick, thank you for all the love. Manchi, thank you for all the love tonight, guys. That's why I wrote this song to see you, my beautiful girl. I'm chasing my own dreams. I'm sailing around the world. Just know that I'm yours to keep, my beautiful girl. Just know that I'm yours to keep, my beautiful girl. Pastel. Wait. Oh my gosh, I almost literally deleted like files. I literally am about to delete files off of my songs, like my list of actual lyrics, like where I wrote a song. I almost just deleted like 3 of my original songs on accident because I was just reaching my hands out looking for my table. What? Glow stick. Oh my god, wait. Oh my gosh. This is 100 gifted subs. Saint Indu. Thank you. Mel, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Z-Squares, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And y'all, thank you for the level hype. This is not an easy hype train, okay? I've upped the level on it. Thank you for the 1,322% hype train. Glow stick, Z-Squares, Manchi. I don't know what to say other than Punk Rock 1313 got a gift sub from Glowstick, and that feels only correct. And I guess we have some IOUs. My bank just called me for fraud. If it bounces back, that's okay. If it bounces back, that's okay. I won't be mad. Bro, you are crazy. Y'all, please, if you are active in chat, please just show some love for Glow in chat, just to thank him. Dude, thank you so much. And all of you guys gifting subs on the hype train, and just tonight in general. Thank you. Hey, yo, Spiffster got one. Let's go. I'm trying to scroll through and see. Soy Panda got one. I definitely see some names in here. I recognize. I mean, there's 100 of them, so of course, I see some names in there. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I may or may not be drinking. Bro, you got to be careful drinking and coming into the club, man. You got to be careful. You guys crazy.
Erica, Leah, yes. Thank you for showing the love. I give some subs, but holy moly, 100. Manchi, you are so freaking generous, dude. Thank you for the love tonight, man. You guys are crazy. Alien, what's up, Alien? Long time no see. How are you? Yes, Glowstick. This, I promise you, is next for you. Oh my gosh. Pastel, thank you for keeping up with all these lovely people. Gifting so much to the club. Because I know it's been crazy. Thanks for keeping my list in check. You're incredibly helpful. I know we've been showing a lot of love in chat tonight, but if anybody has a spare moment to toss some love towards Pastel for holding us together. Alien, how was your stream, mate? Let me know, and if I can play a song for you when you hop in chat. But welcome in, Raiders. Mad Catter, great to have you. Welcome. I know the little flapping one is amazing. We have got, thanks, Keaton. Yes, S.A.F.A. S.A.F.A. Guate, Mama Guate, how are you? Welcome in. And thanks for showing love to, you know how incredible the Hello Pastel is. Cutie Fly, thanks for showing love. Bammy Sam, Derek, Moto Man, Stella, Z Squares. You're crazy, Glowstick. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Will do, Saint Indo. We've got, I don't have any on the queue right now, but I guarantee you, I promise you 100%, we will be playing more original music tonight. We have quite a few originals on our list. Keep doing you, man. Here for the vibe. Let's go, Alien. Alien, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. And welcome in. It's great to have you in the Raiders. I hope your stream was amazing. Always good to see your name in chat, bro. Unsung, you gonna do a roll call? Check and make sure our dudes are here. Where's Big Al? Looking for Big Al. Amusement, welcome in. What a name. That's quite the username you've secured. I'd love to see it. Hope you're doing good. Unsung on that. When the visions around you bring tears to your eyes, and all that surrounds you, the secrets and lies, I'll be your strength, I'll give you hope, keeping your faith when it's gone, the one you should call was standing here all alone, and I will take you in my arms and hold you right where you belong, till the day my life is through. This I promise you. This I promise you. And I loved you forever, in lifetimes before.
promise you. Oh, this I promise you. Oh, this I promise you. Yes, this I can promise. This I promise. Yes, I promise. This I promise you.
Some In Sync's This I Promise You. Okay, bro, I'm okay. For Glow Stick, dude, I feel like thank you is like, why even, what's even in it anymore? Thank you so much for the love tonight. I so appreciate it, my friend. That one was for you, and of course, you have tons and tons of IOUs here in the club, so let us know when we can play a song for you. We still have a few priority requests on our list too, so let's hop in. That man, that song, I love that tune though. I love the tune. Yeah. Yes, we got a song coming up for Ginger. In the club, what do? Sometimes you just gotta cry in the club, you know? Sometimes. Can we please have the Pokemon back? No. They'll come back. I promise. Stella, thank you. You're too kind. Mad Catter, thanks for the emotes. How we doing out there, fam? How we doing in the club? How we doing? No way. I see you. Also, Neo, I saw you pop in earlier, and I don't think I said hello. So welcome in, Neo. It's great to see you. I'm broke. What about you? No way, you got it. This is a song by Switchfoot, actually. Throwback.
To admit that I'm wrong. excuses, so 24 strong. See, I'm not coming out, not coming out, not coming out. When you're raising the dead in me, oh, I am the second man. Oh, I am the second man now. Oh, I am the second man now. And you're raising the dead in these 24 voices, 24 hearts, and all of my symphonies in 24 parts. But I wanna be one today, centered and true. So I'm seeing spirit, take me up in arms with you, and you're raising dead in me. Oh, I am the second man. Oh, I am the second man now. Oh, I am the second man now. And you're raising the dead in me. Oh, I am the second man. Oh, I am the second man now. Whoa, I am the second man now. And you're raising the dead in me. I wanna see miracles, to see the world change. I wrestle an angel for more than a name, for more than a feeling, for more than a cause. Still I'm seeing spirit, take me up in arms with you, and you're raising the dead in me. Oh, I am the second man. Oh, I am the second man now. Whoa, I am the second man now. And you're raising the dead in me. Oh, I am the second man. Oh, I am the second man now. Whoa, I am the second man now. And you're raising the dead in me. Oh, it's 24 suns, there's 24 hearts, and all of these symphonies in 24 parts. So I wanna be one today, centered and true. So I'm seeing spirit, take me up in arms with you,
Seeing spirit, take me up in arms with you. Space. I'm okay. That is a song by Switchfoot. It's called 24. I have Pastel, I know you're still in here and still taking care of the song list. I have apparently lost internet on my tablet, so I don't have the song list anymore, so I need to pull it up real quick. Might have been one today, centered and true. J-Bow got it. You gotta have your 3D glasses, you know? Nice, Pastel. Yeah. All right. So we've made it through our priority requests. This is our last one from Manchi. It's an original song called Getaway Car. So while we're doing this song, we will open up our queue to requests for the rest of the evening. Thank you guys for all the love on that one, all the emotes. Honestly, it literally was like actually kind of beautiful. Like all the stars, all the flashing hearts, the emo hearts, the lighters. One thing I do enjoy being able to essentially make all my own emotes is I'm able to keep the color scheme really consistent. A lot of streams have that too, because they just have emotes made by the same artist, and I feel like it just is so fun to see like a chat full of, it's literally like just Closure Club emotes, like all the, it's like, it just, God, it's just so fun. I'm literally staring at it right now. Manchi, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And thanks, ASIC. Appreciate it. I want to see miracles, to see the world change. I wrestled an angel for more than a name, for more than a feeling, for more than a cause. Still I'm seeing spirit, take me up in arms with you. But I wanna be one today. Ginny Kitty, you want some long lost love in the song list? I see you. Maybe so, Ginny Kitty. I guess if we get around to it, we might sing it. So we wrote a song. We have a new song I wrote last night. I'm not good at it yet, so if we do end up playing it at some point, which would be fun. It needs to be played, right? That's how you get better at it. You'll just have to bear with me as I stumble through it, you know. Should I buy a new car? Yes, Glowstick. Yes. I am currently, since Rivian raised their prices and it's just inconceivable, I am currently trying to find something much more reasonable at the moment, which is a good thing. It's a good thing. Not that really anything is reasonable at the moment because gas is like $7, so it's kind of like now all of a sudden something that is normally unreasonable is somewhat reasonable. Regardless, it's just expensive to get around these days, you know? That's what it comes down to. wanna see miracles. Land Rover. Yo, honestly, Land Rovers are sick. If I could have an old, like, early 2000, like 2001 Discovery, that's actually my dream car. But I just have heard so many awful things about the way that they exist. Manchi. Priority song request for the new one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, did I miss that? Heath's new song. Oh, I see you. Okay. Well, now that Glow Stick and Manchi are on board, it's like, we have to. All right. We'll do that one. We'll do that one after this one. Okay. This one's Getaway Car from Manchi, and we'll do our brand new closure song here in the club. I'll see if I can make my way through it. Yeah. This is an original song called Getaway Car. Thank you, Manchi, for the request. Ginger snaps. You do not have to be sorry. We're sorry to hear that, and go do what you need to do. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the love tonight. Y'all, can you send Ginger some love? She heads out. JS, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Amusement got one. What's up? And Chinula. I recognize Chinula. We love you, Ginger. As far as my heartbroken eyes will let me see, hanging above me, trapped underneath. I wish I had some could have beens, thinking they're of me. Yeah, I'm convinced I don't know if I'll ever be out of this bad dream. And it's been a while since I let myself free, so go and get away, go with the getaway car. Go with the getaway, go with the getaway car. And we'll drive right through this nightmare. Looking up at city lights I've never seen, rolling past me. Feeling a feeling I haven't felt since 17. Breathing for just me. Ooh, just me. I said I'm feeling something I haven't felt in a while. Let myself free, so go with the getaway, go with the getaway car. Go with the getaway, go with the getaway car. Yeah. Go with the getaway, go with the getaway car. Go with the getaway, go with the getaway car. And I can see it in your eyes that you feel the same thing. Just take the passenger side. God only knows where this leads. Try to let yourself free, yeah. Go with the getaway, That is a song called Getaway Car. It's an original tune. We did that one for Manchi. Manchi. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs tonight, all the bits tonight, for all the love, man. And it looks like we do have a song up next for you as well. And the club collectively. Can we welcome in Ty and Army? Spudley, welcome in, y'all. Chinula, welcome in as well. And also I saw Imagine Lily. Both got gift subs from JS and JS again. Thank you for the gifted subs. Guys, what? Anchi, you're welcome, dude. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And thank you, Officer Meow, for another 500 bits. Thank you. Swimly Faith, what's up, Swim? How are you doing? What you doing? Glow stick just hyping everybody up. Yay! All right. You guys are gonna have to be patient with me on this one. Oh, we opened up the queue. I didn't even notice. The queue is open and it is full. The queue is full. So we've got all our songs in there. We got some from the club collectively, suggested by Glowstick and Manchi. And we got one from Space, from Kaylee, from Kevin, Cutiefly, Cryptic, and FFA Matt. Congrats, y'all, for hopping on the queue. We love to see it. Thick Mom, welcome in. How you doing? Glowstick, it is basically all my songs are slower. I'm sorry. That's the vibe. It's been a hard day. Stoked to be in the club. Swim, yo, club. I don't know who all is here and who all is active right here in chat at the moment, but if you are, could you send some love to one of our VIPs, fam of mine, best friend that I've known for years and years, done a lot of life with. Swimly Faith, love you and hope everything's good. I'm sorry you had a rough day. That is the worst, but you're here. You can take in a breath. You got that. And we're here for you. So we love you, Swim. Queue is full. Right, Stella. Snackums, thanks for the 100 bits. Right, Bammy Sam, let's go. It's okay. It's okay to not be okay. True. It's okay to not be okay, even in the club. Good job, Kaylee. Good job. It's breathing, right? Breathe in, breathe out. We got you. Silhouette for it, for sure. Glowstick, we got you, man. Silhouette on this new tune. This next song is LLL. So I wrote this one last night. I need a little grace with the performance of it. Yo, Ginger went ahead and redeemed it with the points. Thanks, Ginger. That was so kind of you. So the LLL stands for, actually, let's see. You guys I've already said it out loud once, so we'll see if you remember what it's for. Do you know what LLL is? Please refund her. She's too nice. Yo, actually, Pastel, I'm down to refund House Ginger of her points. Save your points, Ginger. I probably would have done a silhouette anyways, literally just because I need the concentration. And then Glowstick asked, so no worries. Mel, first one. I see you. Okay. Long Lost Love. Yes. This next tune is called Long Lost Love. LLL. So let's see some L's in the chat for the new song. Ty H, I actually don't have a song for you yet on the queue. Did you get one in the queue? Let me know if there's one you want to hear, and I will definitely try to make it to it tonight for sure. Because I'd love to play you a tune, my friend. Yes, all the L's in chat. Let's go. This song definitely is a song about some L's, if you will. But it's called Long Lost Love, and I'm gonna give it my best shot. So we'll see how it goes. So bear with me. We're gonna go Silhouette and welcome in a new song into the club. back through our teenage instant messages. You told me that you loved me, but I didn't get the message. Then the only thing I picked up was your call by secondhand serenade. Give me the password to your private Flickr login. Send me videos from your room dancing to pop, lock, and drop it. I wondered if I tell you how much I felt like I loved you someday. Now I hardly remember the one time we got to meet face to face. And letting you go would be my worst mistake. Not 17, already in an emo phase. Long lost love, yeah, sad song I sing, but I never would've let you go if I knew that I would feel this way. I swear I never could've let you go if I knew that I could feel this way. I wrote your songs, but I don't think I ever sent you them. I know they're probably sitting in a folder with your name on it. It's hard to say it, Casey, but forgive me, I was messed up back then. And the more I think about it, how much more I hate to say I still am. Oh, and letting you go might have been my worst mistake. Not 17, already in my emo phase. Long lost love, yeah, it's a sad song I sing, but I never would've let you go if I knew that I would feel this way. Swear I never could've let you go if I knew that I could feel this way. Trying to schedule these Skype calls every night on our cell phones. No singular wasted minutes. Gosh, it hit all my innocence on Skype calls every night on our cell phones. No singular wasted minutes. Gosh, it hit all my innocence on letting you go. Probably my worst mistake. Not 17, already in my emo phase. Long lost love, it's a sad song I sing, but I never would've let you go if I knew that I would feel this way. Oh, I never could've let you go if I knew that I could feel this way. Oh, I never could've let you go if I knew that I would feel this way. Letting you go is probably my worst mistake. Not 17, already in my emo phase. Long lost love, yes, a sad song I sing, but I never would've let you you go. If I knew that I would feel this way, yeah, I never would have let you go. If I knew that I would feel this way, swear I never could have let you go. If I knew that I could feel this way. I almost forgot it when I started. That's a new tune I wrote last night. It's called LLL. L's. Can we see some L's in the chat for long lost loves? Yo, God. Pluvi, thank you. Thank you guys for the love on that one. It means a lot. What's up, Dama Latina? It's great to see you. Yes, some L's in chat for the long lost loves, fam. They are gone, and that's okay. And that is okay. I'm okay. But sometimes you gotta think about it, you know? Cryptic, thanks, man. Glow stick, thank you. That's your new favorite, man? Gee, let's go. A pop and drop. I know, okay, bro. That one, yes, all the L's in chat. I love it. You guys are too awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of play on words in that song, a lot more than I ever put in songs. I normally don't fill songs with that much play on words, but it was so nostalgic for me last night. I won't go into the story behind the song and everything, because we'll probably do it eventually, but I was in such a nostalgic mood, and not just like nostalgia where you're listening to songs you used to sing, but nostalgia where you find your very first laptop, right? And like literally like this, like going through and being like, oh my gosh, AIM, like I was on AOL Instant Messenger every night. Like you'd see people log in and it'd be like, oh, they're on, like they're sitting at their computer, like I can talk to them right now. Like it was a different era of like communicating digitally. It was so like precious. I don't know, there's something beautiful about it, but the people you meet in that era, you know? New to your stream, but I have to say you're amazing. Thank you so much, London. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thanks, Cutie Fly. Gabriel, I'm okay. Exactly. I'm okay. Thanks, Kevin. Was it singular wasted minutes or singular like the phone company? Ginny Kitty, I'm surprised you heard. My first phone was a singular phone, so. I was trying to find a way to sing. We're doing some story behind the song, but I was trying to find a way to sing about using up all your rollover minutes, because we were all on a family plan, you know, and nobody else was using their phone because cell phones were new. Like nobody actually used it. You like had all these minutes and it was like, we're never gonna use all that, and you roll them over. And I know that I was just like eating them up. I was just eating them up because I was the only one. And I was just like, I can talk to people, like I can talk to girls, you know? It's like, oh my God, I have a crush. I want to talk to her. But singular, am I right? Rip. Bro, I used all my minutes every month. Glow stick, you're a different. You and me are the same, man. Your birth mom worked for Singular? When it was Pacific Bell? Yo, that's amazing, Jenny Kitty. Yeah. So Singular made an appearance. There's a few fun things that made an appearance in that one, but truly, Stella, truly. Texts were like 10, exactly. You'd literally send like, hey, what's up? Be like, NMU? Like, me neither. It's like, I'll see you at school tomorrow. Like, yeah, bro, can't wait. It's like sick. Like, that's what you would text. Like that. Like, what? Because every single message like literally costed you something. Yes, Ginny Kitty. Brooke, what's up? Hey, how are you? I legitimately, I miss those days of communication. I just feel like it was it was a little more intentional, not because we were intentional people, just like you had to be. So it's not even about like, and now human beings suck or something like that. It just like communication required more intentionality than it just does these days. And that's okay. But I miss that. And I'm definitely the type of person that still kind of holds on to that intentionality behind communication. But it's kind of a bad thing that I've held on to it, because it's actually like, I don't function well in today's, I legitimately don't function well in today's society because of it. Swimley Faith knows, like even far beyond firsthand, like understands. Literally swim. Do not worry about it. You do not need to subscribe to the Closure Club. But it's hard. It's hard for me. It's hard for me in that way. I just need to be better or need to change, but it's hard to, you know. Yo, I'm going to as well, Glow Stick. Stella, Stream Monday. We're streaming right now. Brooke, how are you? How you doing? Ty H, you finding everything you need? Are you looking for the link for the song list? Because that is !SL and it will pop up. Manchi. As long as I can. SBC says I have to hear it. Space says you have to hear it. Manchi, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And yes, we can add. Was it as long as I can? We can add as long as I can. What's up, Lexi? Lexi, how are you? He needs to learn Constantine. I know, Snackums, I know. It's only 8 minutes long, right? Thanks, Swim. Swim is always incredibly encouraging. How did you find your artist name? Josh. I feel like I've probably talked about this, but I'll keep it quick since I likely have. Do we toast whiskey not as long loves lost? Long loves, or lost, long lost loves and lessons learned? Long lost loves and lessons learned. Yeah, exactly, Jenny Kitty. That's the toast. All the L's. Yo, just so many L's in the Closure Club. We really have so many L's. We sing about them though, so it's okay. I'm not afraid for people to know that there's L's on L's. L's upon L's in the Closure Club. Josh, yeah, I'll keep it as simple as this. I write music and always have. I've been under a bunch of different monikers throughout the time that I have been an artist, I guess I would say, like actually writing and recording music. And all of them have had to do with comfort and my my journey towards that. And I think I realized towards the end of one of this past seasons, and a different name I was under, being Lost Cause years ago, was that I write. The reason I write music, the reason why I sit down at the keyboard and play music to begin with, whether or not I turn on a stream or not, I'm sitting here in the dark. Silhouette mode. Like sitting here in the dark playing music, I do that because I have to process things in that way. Like that's just the way, like journaling or like, I don't know, going on a walk and thinking, like however it is that you process your emotions. I do that through sitting at a keyboard and just kind of like slapping stuff and yelling, you know? And sometimes it turns out into something that people enjoy listening to, whether I enjoy it or I normally enjoy listening to it. But so I write. The reason I write, in other words, is I write for closure. That's why I do it, because I need it. And so going live, I just started going live while I did that, and it turned out that, you know, other people kind of are looking for that in different ways as well. And sometimes the music is, the words are helpful. Sometimes they're entirely unrelatable, but just the atmosphere, the like environment of music is often helpful regardless. And so, yeah, I write for it, and that's where the name came from. I was like, might as well just call it what it is, you know? All the L's are for losers. Exactly, Cabra. Just loser, 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 loser. Oh man. We got Chad Boy in the house. Ever's forever is exactly. Oh, okay. All right. So we got As Long As I Can up next. Cool. All right. This is another one of our most recent songs. It's called As Long As I Can. And I believe I released this one on Patreon. So if you do want to hear it, you can find it out on Patreon. Manchi says, if there's anyone who wants a sub, just tag Manchi and let him know. He's doing some cover charges tonight. Thank you, Manchi. And Chat Boy, thanks for the gifted sub to Megs. Come on. Thank you. Starburst, thank you for the gifted sub to Brooke. Thank you guys for showing the love. All right. This is another kind of sad song. I'm sorry, but it's the song I wrote before this one. That didn't make any sense. The one I wrote before Long Lost Love. And it's called As Long As I Can. As long as I can. I don't really talk about it, how I let go, left my true love in the past. And I don't wanna think about it. I know it's my fault, but it's you who let it in like that. I know it's my fault, but it's you who let it in like that. It must be 'cause I'm waiting as long as I can. As long as I can. And don't understand 'cause I'm so afraid of waiting. As long as I can, as long as I can, to find out in the end that you just can't. You won't hear me talking about it, of how I found her all alone at a West Coast bar. And if I tell you I love her, well, she might find out, and I really hadn't gotten that far. Yeah, she might hear me, and I really hadn't gotten that far. 'Cause I'm just sitting waiting
as long as I can, as long as I can. And don't understand, 'cause I'm so afraid of waiting. As long as I can, as long as I can, to find out in the end that you just can't. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. You're wondering why I'm waiting, as long as I can, as long as I can. And don't understand, 'cause you're so sick of waiting. As long as you can, as long as you can, to find out in the end that I just can't. You just can't. That is one of our newest songs as well here in the club. It's called As Long As I Can, but we actually released that one, I think last week, was it? We released it on Patreon. So if you're a Patreon person, a patron, if you will, you actually can listen to that anytime. It's recorded. It sounds virtually just like that. It's just kind of a stripped back piano ballad, As Long As I Can. Yeah. Some originals here in the club. Manchi, dude. Swim, thank you for the 300 bits. Guys, thank you guys so much for all the bits. Tossing them in the tip jar tonight. I so appreciate that. No. Ty H, I got you, bro. Here you go. The song list should be right there. Wait, did I even hit enter? Did I delete it? Here we go. Ty. Check out the song list if you're wanting to go look through. There's no space in the queue currently to get a song on the queue. But if you want to take a look through the list and check it out, that link is right there, my friend. Sam, thank you for the hydrate. And Adonis, thank you so much. Thank you. Adonai Aurelius. Sabrina, thank you for the follow. Yeah, my vocal chain, there's not a ton in it, but there like also is. It's kind of, I guess that doesn't make any sense, but definitely some work has gone into it. And some of these stripped back, I really like this. I haven't dialed it in quite yet in a way that I feel like I can like control it with my voice yet. But I'm trying to dial in this really nice, like a hard tune on my voice, but not one that like, I don't know. I'm just still working it. Cause it's not the one it's not through like my pedal or anything I've had for years. It's like it's a new plugin I'm working through. So I haven't gotten it dialed in yet, but I'm trying to like mix in these harsh, like tune vibes. You can almost ride, it's kind of cool. I know now I'm just geeking out, but you can kind of ride like a dissonance and create like a grit in your voice without actually having to smoke cigarettes, if you will. But you have to be able to ride in a like a sweet spot with almost no vibrato for a second. It's just fun to mess with. I'm a geek over stuff like that. But TRF, welcome in. How are you?
Mystic, I'm here for the details. I love you, man. Knowing Forever the Sickest Kids tunes? Yo, I'd probably do. What's your favorite Forever the Sickest Kid song? Swim. Fine. Can you play Demon Slayer? OP. I cannot. I wish. Imagine, though. Yeah. Were you using any vocal effects of the Insta Reel? Yes, I was, Lexi. I was using that one. I was trying to, that's one of those ones I was trying to nail that in, but I'm still working on it. I know, right, TRF? It is quite the sadness. It's an L. It's an L for sure. Fall in Love Again is my favorite song. It makes sense why. Yo, Megs, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, that one, I feel like we haven't done that one in a little while, too. Let's see if my song list is working now. Oh? It actually might be. Oh, it is. Let's go. All right. So we just did an original song called As Long As I Can for Manchi. Manchi, thank you for the request. And we got a 15-month sub. Wow. Who would stick around the Closure Club for 15 whole months? I don't know. Hashtag Kevin. That's funny. I guess you gotta try it to find out, man. Whoa, why do I get myself in these situations? Yes, Lexi. I mean, it's extremely minimal, but I always have a vocal chain. I love a good vocal chain. Oh my gosh. You gotta get to 16 months for that one, man. Come on. I know, right, Mel? I'm 6 months in and totally about to dip, right? I don't even know what I'm on, says Snackums. Snackums, you've been here for a while. I feel like maybe a 5 month? It feels short. There's no way. No, it's gotta be like 8. Anyone else by some guy? Julian, can you do it? Stella, let's see. Is that one on my... Oh, yep, it's up next. It's up next for space. All right, so another original song. This is another new original song. Thanks, Sanat. I'm doing good. Just vibing with chat, hanging, singing some tunes tonight. We got a song up next for space. Sam Clownin, 1 year, 1 month. I see you. Let's go. That's a steep that's a steep followage right there. Xavier, welcome in. Wonderful to have you. Ty, the song list is currently off because it's full. No. It is currently full, but I hope that you find one that's open to hear some tunes that you like. And have a wonderful night, my friend. Kaylee been following for 6 months. Let's go, Kaylee. Come on, 6 months. Got a bit ahead of myself. Killer K, what's up? Oh, true. I've only listened to a little bit of, is it Dermo? I always thought it was Dermo. I do not know how to say his name. Yes, sir, TRF. We do have a Discord. We do. No. Yo, what's up, Lexi? I got friends in all new places.
Standing up, posted up, getting for a little guy. Friends and island places. Around one party, grab girl and dance. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why do I put myself in these situations? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Keep pushing myself even though I can't take it at all. Welcome in Lexi and the Raiders, how are you? Whoa, whoa, why do I put myself in these situations? Whoa, whoa, I keep pushing myself even though I can't take it at all. You know I can't take it at all. I forgot how the verses go. Lexi, do you want your usual song? Welcome in the Raiders, everybody. We've got a song for Space up next, and then we'll do a song for our Raiders. This next song is an original tune, one that I'm currently writing with the one and only Julian Belhumer. This is a Belhue Closure collaboration. All right, Lexi, sounds good. This song's called Anyone Else. I've spent way too long praying you'd call back, sleeping with my phone when it doesn't even matter now. Would you want me if you weren't alone, or still right away all on your own? Is it something inside of yourself or anyone else? Something just feels wrong, 'cause this isn't the first time that you're here, then leave me home. Swear to God it's the last time now. Would you want me if you weren't alone, or still right away all on your own? Is it something inside of yourself or anyone else? Are you wondering if you feel at home in the arms of a heart you don't know? Tell me what makes you give up yourself to anyone else? Would you want me if you weren't alone? Or still run away on your own? Is there something inside of yourself or anyone else? Are you wondering if you'd feel at home in the arms of a heart you don't know? Tell me what makes you give up yourself to anyone else? To anyone else? To anyone else? To anyone else? To anyone.
That is an original song called Anyone Else, written by myself and Julian Belhumeur. Myself and Juju Belhue from Canada, another streamer here in the Twitchverse. So if you do not follow Julian Belhumeur, he is one of the greatest loop artists, in my opinion. Such a good vibe. Such a chill, like it's normally like some nice punk, some reggae, some folk. The good vibes, man, the good vibes. And the way that he can just create a song is beautiful, beautiful. So we're working on a project. We're working on some songs, and that's one of them. It's called Anyone Else. So thank you for the request space. We now have done the three newest Closure tunes in a row. Thanks to you guys. Mel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We got Your Board and Corn Dog. I think I recognize the other 3. I do not think that I do. So thanks for welcoming in some new fam into the Closure Club. Let's go. Mel with the 100 bits. Cutie Fly with 100 bits. Space Monkey with a gifted sub to MK. Come on. Christina Marie resubbed 3 months. Let's go. And Oatmeal, what's up, Sleeves? 15 months of tier 2 sub. Yo, can we show some love to Sleeves? Also, I saw Mama Wa tuning in from Israel. What's up, Mama Wa? How are you? No. Lilac, thank you. What? Dude, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Oh my gosh. You're bored, Ham Dance. I think that is my favorite animated emote of all time. That emote gets me in every way. I love it. Jessica, welcome in. Thanks for tossing some XO, some emo hearts in chat. Did I miss a new one? Likes. Yes, all the new ones we just played. We got a song coming up for our Raiders, though. Some Wake Me Up When September Ends. Not an original song. This one's by Green Day. So welcome in, Raiders. It's lovely to have you guys here. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Ty, thanks for the XOs. Gifted a sub to TRF. Dude, Oatmeal, thanks for showing some love to TRF. In a Discord. Can I come into a Discord chat room, TRF? I cannot right now, my friend. But I'm glad that you are hanging out in the Discord. I hope you have a wonderful time there. Starburst, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Why, Starburst? Mel. TRF was the most recent chatter without a sub, right? Y'all, literally, like, everybody here has a sub in the Closure Club. 'Cause you guys are wild. Wild. Let's do some Green Day, shall we? I wanted to play Garange. Dude, TRF, if you can, try recording it. Wait, Lexi, thank you for the 400 bits. You are literally too kind. Coming into our chat, the club, with your whole fam. Freaking table of, what is it? Like, it was like 40s, and it was like in the 40s, 47. Your table's ready. But then dropping bits. Thank you so much. They all subs in the club, true. TRF, I was saying, if you can record it through like OBS or something, like you should totally record you playing something and toss it in our Show and Tell channel, because we always love going through Show and Tell channel and see what everybody's up to and what they're working on, or even just like what they're capable of doing. You may find a love for creating videos or streaming, even from showing some of the club what you're up to. So you won the Oatmeal Sleeves Hype Train raffle. All right, this is some Green Day. Let's go. Yeah. Can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like my father's come to pass. 7 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, never forgets what I lost. Wake me up when September ends. Starburst, thanks for the gifted sub. Summer has come and passed, yet a sand can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Ring out the bells again, like we did when spring began. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, never forgets what I lost. Wake me up when September ends. Oh,
comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, never forgets what I lost. Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up when September ends.
Yo, Z Squares, Letty, what's up, Letty? Thank you for the 300 bits. Z Squares, the 5K, what? Starburst, thank you for the gifted sub to Jojo. Z Squares, 1,000 bits. Starburst Melt, why? Why all the gifted subs? Why? Thank you. And thanks for the hype train, y'all. We're past level 5 again. I'm sorry, that entire song, I'm sorry. I hope that translated. I was trying not to laugh because that entire song, my right in ear is literally going pop, 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 pop. And I actually could not hear a thing, so I have no idea what just happened. I think it went out. I think I literally can't hear out of it anymore. And that's very, these are noise canceling, so you literally can't hear anything else. So it felt like I was going deaf. You should be able to post in the Show and Tell Discord TRF. I think it might be a sub only, but you are a sub, so you should be able to. Come on, guy. Thanks, Lexi. I'm sorry about that. That was a wild experience trying to listen to anything through these ears just now. I don't think I've ever had that happen before, so I wonder what it is. See if we can get it to work again. Oh, that's the smile. Yes, it was me. No, it is literally dead. I can't hear out of this ear right now. Ooh. Yeah. Well, maybe I finally need a new pair of in-ears, I guess. Wow. These have lasted me a long time, so cheers to them, but that was wild listening to that fall apart. I heard the other ear go out for a second. Let's see, where's my headphones? TRF, that's a good question. And actually, I do those on Tuesdays. Manchi. Why, Manchi? All right, we're going cans. We're going cans for the rest of the night, fam. You made them short out. MK, I'm dead. That's funny. Manchi, why? What? I can't. Manchi, dude. He says Manchi. I thought Sonata said Manchi thangs, just like Manchi thangs. Can you add clarity? We got you, Glowstick. We'll definitely get clarity on the list. For anyone who is trying to request songs, because this is normally a free place to request songs, by the way, just to remind, if you are new and you're trying to request songs and they're not going up on the list because the queue is closed, but you see people like Manchi or Glowstick saying, hey, can you add this to the list? And I'm agreeing and putting it on the list. I'm super sorry. I'm sorry that that's happening, but it's because both Manchi and Glowstick have dropped literally like hundreds of subs in this channel. So often when they come through and have a song request, we just do them. So I apologize to anyone if you're feeling an injustice, believe me, it is not an injustice, and I welcome you as a new person in the club. Welcome. I assure you, no injustice happening. It is very deserved. Manchi, thank you for more gifted subs. And Lexi, I hope your stream was incredible. Thanks for bringing the fam in, and for the request for some Green Day. We love it. We got a song coming up from Manchi next, some Goo Goo Dolls, and we got to make sure we get that song for, which one was it? Glow Stick? Clarity, that's right. Well, maybe we'll like end with Clarity tonight, if you're cool with that, Glow Stick. Or maybe second to last, because I see the one that's at the end right now of our list, and I actually would love to end with that one, FFA Matt. Exactly, Sam. I think I don't know what to say. I'm super sorry. I really want to. There are some free requests that made it onto the queue, but they keep getting bumped, and I'm sorry everyone who wants to request a song. We have a lot of prios tonight, so just it's not normally this crazy. So, Manchi, this one's for you, my friend. And Fair Ann, if you are anywhere out there, somewhere listening, somewhere out there, this is one that they would always request, so I hope it finds you. Ty H, I don't have any room to put it on the list. I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm all out of free requests tonight for the list. I'm very sorry about that. But we will be back. We'll be back to stream again. And it will be a free song list once again. Thank you for understanding, Ty. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I know I miss Farhan as well. This is some Goo Goo Dolls. This is Iris. That's what happens. We have a kind fam. We have a very kind fam. I'd give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. Manchi, you're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be. And I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment. All I can breathe is your love. Sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. And everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I'm glad you do, Canto. It's always good to see you. Trey Lonnie, it's good to see you too. How have you been? You can't find the tears that ain't coming, or the moment of truth in your life. When everything feels like the movies, yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see
just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know I am. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. To know who I am.
Some Iris by Goo Goo Dolls for Manchi and all the gifted subs and all the bits. Manchi, what? Dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No. Ty, you definitely do not have to, my friend. It's all right. There should be a button. I'm sure it's probably somewhere in the vicinity of the stream. If you find a purple button, but again, literally, don't even worry about it. Your song actually, it made it on the list. We've got it because Manchi already gifted a bunch of bits and tossed it on the prio list. So we've got your tune up there, my friend.
It ends tonight. It ends tonight. Your subtleties, they strangle me. Well, I don't want to leave it all. Do I do it in this key? Or do I bring it down just a little bit for the really, really high part halfway through this song? Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Yeah.
All right. Nah, TRF. I'm excited to see him. You should definitely toss a video or something. Show us what you enjoy playing in the Discord. No, do it higher. There's no way, dude. There's that part. Like I probably won't even hit it. Most of it is in a good spot, but there's one spot. There's that one moment in this song. I've always got to like make sure I set my key for however my voice is that night for that moment. Thanks, Buddha. And what's up, man? Also, Peanut Butter Jelly Taran, good to see you.
Your subtleties, they strangle away all I was blame myself at all. And all the wants and all the needs, all I don't want to need at all. The walls start breathing, my mind's unweaving. Maybe follow. I can't explain what you can't explain. You're finding things that you didn't know. I look at you with such disdain. My walls start breathing, my mind's unweaving. Maybe it's best you leave me alone. A weight is lifted on this evening. I give the final blow. When darkness turns to light, it ends tonight. It ends tonight. Just a little insight will make this right. It's too late to fight. It ends tonight. It ends when now I'm on my own side. It's better than being on your side. And told my following you're blind. Better than a tear through your eyes. All these thoughts locked inside. That's it. And all these thoughts locked inside. Now you're the first to know. When darkness turns to light, it ends tonight. It ends tonight. Just a little insight will make this right. It's too late to fight. It ends tonight. It ends when darkness turns to light. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. Just a little insight will make this right. It's too late to fight. It ends tonight. It ends when inside. Tonight. It ends tonight. God, I literally play this keyboard so much harder when I have headphones on than when I have in-ears, because I feel like I can't hear it comparatively. Oh my gosh, I'm literally like slamming the keys. I'm so sorry if it's like just so intense. That's so funny. I feel like I'm literally like destroying this keyboard right now. Sunray Music, what's up, Ray? Sharudo, welcome in. Tio Gil, welcome in. Thanks, fam. It's like I literally always, yo, Ray. Dude, Ray, we should hop on a call tonight, man. Oh, no. Tarragon, thanks, dude. S-Trax, come on, tier 3. Guys, can we, if you are here and you are typing anything in chat, can you please, I ask of you, can you show some love to S-Trax TV? Some well-deserved love. Not only 9 months of subscription, being subscribed to the club, which is a feat in and of itself that many of you have actually accomplished. But this is 9 months of tier 3, and tier 3 is that's a $25 subscription a month. That's really like 5 subs every month.
That's wild. That is wild, fam. And just thank you, Estrax, for all the love, all the support, my friend. Not only just here on Twitch, in chat through a tier 3 subscription, but across all of Discord, in Patreon as well, a tier 3 patron. Dude, means a lot to me. I really, really appreciate it. And I see you supporting so many other musicians across Twitch as well. Gear-wise, I know me and Sonata have gone to Micro Center, and at first we'd go and we'd talk amongst ourselves, and we'd also do some research and be like, all right, I think this is it. And now it's more of a habit to be like, well, let's message Estrax and just see what he says about this or that piece of gear. You have done a lot for this community, and I truly, I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. And when OG shows up, he'll name the baby, of course. But Ray, love you, dude, and I mean it. Let's definitely. It's long overdue. McCain, welcome in, McCain. How are you? Well, that was some All-American Rejects. It ends tonight for Glowstick. Glowstick, I need to go listen to that song because it's been a while. And every time I get to that bridge, I forget actually how the movement is. I forget the melody. I always think I'm in a certain spot before I'm actually there with that melody. And it's I need to remember how that actually how that works. Ty H, I'm sorry you don't see it. It might be hidden or something. So, but really, don't even worry about it, man. I'm doing good, Ray. Thanks for asking as well. Kaylee, finally. I know, Kaylee. I know. Our free requests are have to hang out in the patient room. We need Jolly hanging out with us to remind us of how patient we are, Perfect, TRF. That is a perfect spot. And anyone, if you want to hop into the Discord and head over to the Show and Tell channel and show some love to TRF and his piano playing, toss an emote on there. Kaylee, this one is for you. It is some Coldplay singing some Fix You. Ray, I got you, bro. Friends, if I missed any of you. Y'all show some love to Sunray Music. Someone I've known for, at this point, quite a long time. I love you, brother. Let's go, Josh. Nice. We got some fire coming up for Ray right after this one. Wait, Glowstick, what? Is that something you said to me? Yes, McCain, you are so right. That's a great way to describe Ray. Sometimes a bit of a troll, but a beautiful voice that'll make your heart break as soon as you let him. Just don't let him get too close, because he will break your heart. That beautiful voice. Ray, your voice carries so much damn emotion. I can hardly stand it. Oh, yeah. Can hardly stand it. Try your best, but don't succeed. You get what you want, but not what you need. When you feel so tired, but you can't sleep. Stuck in reverse. Tears come streaming down your face. When you lose something you can't replace.
too in love to let it go. If you never try, you'll never know just what you're worth. Lights will guide you home. And tonight your bones, and I will try to fix you. Tears stream down your face when you lose something you cannot replace. Tears stream down your face and tears stream down your face when you lose something you cannot replace. Tears stream down your face and to fix you. I'll try to fix you. I'll try to fix you. I'll try to fix you. Well, it reads clear as day to me. You wrote us a tragedy, cast me as the enemy, when all outside was harmony and way. I thought I could give you that. Those pages were made of glass. The words you let him extract. Well, how'd you expect a child to act in all this place is fire? I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Space, I'm lost in it. make it out alive. No, this place is fire. Oh, you won't make it out alive. Oh, this place is fire. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. And I held you close, but you won't make it out alive. Oh, no. Manji, thank you for welcoming in some new fam. And Kyra, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Kyra. Congrats on your gifted sub from our friend Manchi DK. No, no. This place is fire. It's fire. We did some Coldplay Fix You for Kaylee. We did some Fire. It's an original song for Sunray Music. Follow up Sunray Music if you're looking for another incredible music streamer. This next one's for Kevin. Some Sugar Colt. I want a girl that won't talk back at a job that gives me a slack in a car that won't break down in the heat of Los Angeles. Wanna go without a map, far away till it won't get trapped on your sound of town. The sun beats down in the heat of Los Angeles. One more holiday, I won't celebrate. This city's killing me. I want everything. This city's killing me in the heat of Los Angeles. This city's killing me. I want everything. This city's killing me in the heat of Los Angeles. We should get some fire in the chat for hashtag Kevin picking a good song. The heat wave going through LA this week. It's been so hot. I've been sweating in this room. So let's see some fire. Oh, in the heat of Los Angeles. I wanna love and won't hit back. One sex without a catch and a face to trust, to feel, to lust. In the heat of Los Angeles. Wanna fuck this up. Gonna feel you up. Had enough. city's killing me in the heat of Los Angeles. What has become of me? I want everything. The city's killing me in the heat of Los Angeles. In the heat of Los Angeles. I could scream at the top of my lungs tonight. I would have called you, but I tried out on place and never talk late. Till it hurt too much to keep it locked in, but we both have vocabulary of a broken heart. It's best to never talk late, but is it better not to talk late? Is it better not to talk late? I could scream at the top of my lungs tonight. I would've called you, but I tried out our place and never talk late. Till it hurt too much to keep it locked in, but we both have the vocabulary of a broken heart. Best to never talk late, or is it better not to talk with you? Wait, stay, I never meant for it to go this way with you. Wait, stay, I never meant for it to go this way, but we both say it's better not to talk late. We both say it's better not to talk late. Is it better not to talk late? Is it better not to talk late? Staring straight at my reflection in the eyes, your voice still not strong enough to cry tonight. Oh God, why are we afraid to feel anything? Cause it's always two extremes, we're inevitably miles and miles apart, begging to fall asleep or piss drunk, mad in love, tangled in the bed sheets. And they both lead to fucking with finality. So would you wait, stay? I never meant for it to go this way. Would you wait, stay? Never meant for it to go this way, but we both say it's better not to talk late. We both say it's better not to talk late, but is it better not to talk late? Oh no. Is it better not to talk late? Oh yeah. Is it better not to talk late? Hey, is it better not to talk late? Hey. Is it better? Is it better? Is it better? Is it better? Is it better not to talk late? Not to talk late, but not to talk late. Oh no. Is it better not to talk late? Is it better not to talk late? take us down another road. And I fell fighting 'cause I'm haunted by your taste tonight. Yeah, I can't deny, maybe fast is just right. Left in overdrive. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. Oh, throwing all of my fears in a pile of lies. 'Cause we'll never get right what we never try. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. Regret it, but felt that when I sent it. Overthinking us out of control. I can't stop, won't stop when I feel alone. It's your fault that I'm attracted. It's not fair, so imbalanced. I'm closing roads paved by higher hopes. I'm still haunted 'cause I know that I could say so much, but don't speak a word. There's no resolution when there's no return. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. Oh, throwing all of my fears in a pile of lies. 'Cause we'll never get right what we never try. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you. Let me love you.
Well, that was an adventure through quite a few tunes. Manchi, thank you for all the gift subs once again. Thank you. I so appreciate it, my friend. Raz Girl, Chucky, the Mayor. I feel like some of those might be people I recognize, but actually I don't know. We are probably at the point where we're just, anyone who has never seen the club before is being gifted a sub. So Sussy, welcome in. Hurts So Good, welcome in. 502, welcome in. Great to have you guys. We were in a little silhouette mode for a bit. playing some tunes in the dark, the best way to do it. Heath and Co, can you end the stream with Glow Stick song Clarity when you're done? It would mean the world. It would mean a lot to Glow Stick if you ended with that song. Yes, Manchi, absolutely. We agreed with Manchi we'd end it. So we'll do that. And thank you guys for all those requests. I know we played a few of them. I don't remember who all requested each one, but I think I know Haunted was requested by Ty. If you're still around, I think you might have had to peace out. But Cutie Fly, I think one of them was for you, but maybe not. You guys will have to remind me. Time to listen to you again. What's up, Double Mid? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, for sure. Yo, Talon. What's up, Talon? Welcome in. How are you? Mormon. Oh, that sounds like Mormon. Morning. I think morning just has to have an N in it, you know? Lexi, we are glad you hung in here as well. Thanks for chilling with us. That's right. Better Not to Talk Late was for you. That's right, Cutie Fly. I knew I'd seen your name on there. S2. Thanks so much, Kevin. I'm glad you like that tune. I love that song too. I remember listening to that in high school, which is totally the era that I fell so deeply into last night to write that new tune. TRF, yes sir, I can, and I will. I won't on stream, but I will listen to it. Yes sir. I think I remember you saying you got it in the show and tell channel of our Discord server, which is perfect. It's the perfect spot for it, my friend. Always good to unwind. Let's go, Double Man. Well, it's good to have you in here, man. House Ginger, I'm glad that you enjoy ending your day here because I do as well. We are mutual in that way. Let's see what we got on our list. I'm waking up, my brain is not engaged. Morm. Good morm. Let me love you. Let me love you. All right, let's go. 10 more hours, 5 more hours, 10 more hours. I don't know how much more I can do. I realized, actually, I knew this halfway through the day. We were trying to get it done, but there were so many things we had to do today. One of those things was get a new fridge because our fridge went out, so that was great. We just bought that fridge like 2 months ago. And we bought it used, so, I mean, we can't be too mad. But it still is just like, we literally just got a fridge 2 months ago. Like, so we had to go get a fridge today. All in all to say, I haven't eaten today yet. So I had a coffee, thankfully. Almost didn't even have coffee either. But I did not. I forgot. So I felt empty. I felt kind of empty before we started. But since I haven't eaten anything, this is the fun. I don't know why I'm talking to you about this. This is so bad. But if you don't get your metabolism going, then you actually can do a lot better throughout a day. You shouldn't do that unless you're doing like an intentional fast. I do unintentional fasts often. Today was one of those days, so I need to go get some food. So I probably will be ending closer to on time than not on time. All the shade in chat. I know. I don't need to be told that it's bad. I get it. I know. You just get busy, you know? Like you know how it goes, right? Anyways, shouldn't have brought it up. Okay, chat. Exactly, Cutie Fly. Exactly. So I actually don't feel too bad. I feel pretty good, but I just know I'm hungry and should eat at least some food today. So I'm going to end on hopefully within the 11 hour as best we can. Even though I would love to keep singing because I think I stayed up till like 6 last night working on this new song, which also often happens. And I think from that I literally, my mind entirely forgot where I was going with that, so it actually didn't matter. But Haji, welcome in. Haji, It is wonderful to see you. Welcome in, Haji. Haji, our boy. If you guys do not follow Haji May Music, you're missing out on a very, very chill stream. A nice, lovely stream to end your days in. As many of you understand, here in the Closure Club, we try to create that as well. So Haji May does an excellent job of that as well. If you follow him up now and can see a notification go live, I implore you to go spend some moments in the Haji May stream. You will not regret it. You will not regret it. Be a good time. MK, agreed. Last night was wild, and I woke up later and had to jump right into stuff, and it got busy quick, and there's just, there's so much to do all the time. Call my bank and make you stream longer. No, thanks, Glowstick. Thank you, dude. Literally, thank you so much, man. You've been wild tonight. Being busy is not a reason to throw your health aside. That is true, Sonny. That is true, and that preaches, and I do need to be preached that, but only because not because I forget that it's true. I know it's true. I don't need to be told that it's true, but I do need to be reminded that statement so I can be like, oh yeah, you're right, I haven't eaten. Just happens. All right, sounds good, TRF. Thanks for posting it in the Discord too. Stoked to go give it a listen, and hope you have a great rest of your night, man. To daily eat properly, yeah, you'd have to count up my actual days of living. Basically, ever since I left my mother's home. Eat on stream, fool. I did, you can. I know, true Glowstick, I could do that. Absolutely, Haji. Food ASMR stream, please, no. No, you wouldn't enjoy that from me, I promise. Okay, we did Haunted. We got a song coming up next for Cryptic. Cryptic, are you in here with us? Did my song list die? Nope, it didn't die. Still got it, wow. Welcome in, Cryptic. Glad you're still hanging with us. We got some Reliant K coming up for you. Giving up slowly, blending in so you won't even know me. Apart from this whole world that shares my fate. This one last bullet you mentioned, my one last shot at redemption. 'Cause I know to live you must give your life away. I've been housing all this doubt, insecurity, and I've been locked inside that house. All the while you hold the key, and I've been dying to get out. Might be the death of me, and even though there's no way of knowing
get out of here. I'm stuck inside this rut that I fell into by mistake, yeah. I've gotta get out of here. I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you to be my escape. To be my escape. Giving up doing this alone now, 'cause I'm feeling ready to be shown. I always told me the way, and I'm trying to get there. And this life sentence I'm serving, I admit that I'm every bit deserving. But the beauty of grace is it makes life not fair. I've been housing all this doubt and insecurity, and I'll be locked inside that house. All the while you hold the key, and I've been dying to get out. Might be the death of me, and even though there's no way you know it, where to go, promise I'm going, because I've gotta get out of here. I'm stuck inside this rut that I fell into by mistake. I've gotta get out of here. I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you to be my escape. I am a hostage to my own humanity, self-detained, forced to live in this mess I've made. And all I'm asking is for you to do what you can with me. I can't ask you to give what you already gave. And I've been housing all this doubt, insecurity, and I've been locked inside that house. All the while you hold the key, and I've been dying to get out. Might be the death of me, and even though there's no way of knowing where to go, promise I'm going, because I've gotta get out of here. Stuck inside this rut that I fell into that mistake, yeah. I've gotta get out of here. I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you to be mine. I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you to be mine. I'm begging you, begging you, begging you to be my escape. I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Oh, I'm still. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, pastel. Hour-long Reliant K melody, please, medley. Cryptic, thank you so much for the request for Be My Escape. Oh no. watch the proverbial sunrise coming up on that Pacific, and you might think I'm losing my mind, but I won't shy away from the specifics, 'cause I don't want you to know where I am. Then you'll see my heart in the saddest state it's ever been, and this is no place to try and live my life. Only crippled. Thanks for this Prime sub for 6 months. Good night, Josh. There, it's exactly where I lost it. See that line where I never should have crossed it. Stop right there where I never should have said that. It's the very moment that I wish that I could take back. I'm sorry for the person I became. I'm sorry that it took so long for me to change. I'm ready to I'll never become that way again. 'Cause who I am ain't who I've been. Who I am ain't who I've been. I talked to absolutely no one. Couldn't keep to myself enough, and things by the side finally begun to create so much pressure that I'm to blow up. And I watched the reverberated footsteps sinking up to the beating of my heart, and I was positive that unless I got myself together I would watch it fall apart. And I can't let that happen again, 'cause then you'll see my heart in the saddest state it's ever been in. This is no place to try and live my life. Stop right there, it's exactly where I lost it. See the line, I never should have crossed it. Stop right there, it's exactly where I left. It's the very moment that I wish I could take back. I'm sorry for the person I became. I'm sorry that it took so long for me to change. I'm ready to, but sure I'll never become that way again. 'Cause who I am hates who I've been. Who I am hates who I've been. Who I am hates who I've been. 'Cause who I've been would take a chance you gave me. Who I am hates who I've been. 'Cause who I've been only ever made me. So sorry for the person I became. I'm sorry that it took so long for me to change. I'm ready to, but sure I'll never become that way again. 'Cause who I am ain't who I've been. Who I am ain't who I've been. Who I am ain't who I've been. Who I am hates who I've been. Getting into you because you're good to me in a way words can't describe. Yeah, yeah. Getting into you. Sean Crow, what's up, man? Because you got to be, you're essential to survive. Gonna love you with my life. got to me in a way words can't describe. I'm getting into you because you got to be, you're essential to survive. Gonna love you with mine.
Alright, I got a song coming up for FFA Matt. Cryptic, that was for you, my friend, and sorry for the hella long wait for that one, my friend, and gave you a few more Reliant K. When Pastel said Reliant K medley, I was like, oh, that sounds like so much fun right now. It's like, that's literally what I want to do. It's like, but I need to stop singing, I need to go eat. It's like, but sing just like one. And I was like sitting there playing, I was like, don't do it though, dude. Just go, just like, nobody's asking you to play this song. Like, literally no one wants you to play this song. No one said anything about this song. You can just play what is there and just in and go eat. I was like, but I watched the proverbial sunrise coming up over the Pacific, and it's just like, oh God, it's so good. It's so good. Sean, I got you. Rain check when I bring it. Exactly. We'll do it. It's kind of fun because between me and Pastel, we hit these moments where it's like, yo, let's do a medley, and then she's in the song list, like even as I'm like playing like just the beginning's lead line, like trying to figure out what song I'm going to next, and like has it up there, and we're just like flying through like the entire discography of like whatever band. Manch, yes, and Glowstick, I saw you, and let me know which one you want. Let me know, because we can do any of those. I've got Clarity right now, and I'm Still Here by John Rzeznik for FFA Matt, so I need to do I'm Still Here, and then we can end with Clarity in whichever tune you want. So if you want As Long As You Love Me, or if you want, you said one up there. What was it? 2 is Better Than 1. If you want that one, you just let me know. Sean, you might be right now. I'm not sure. I need to make a little command for like calling out the OGs, like any You Now fam in here. But I think you might be. Kaylee, it's gonna be okay. Remember to breathe. It's gonna be all good. And if you need any help, remember, yeah, we got the hotlines in here. That's where the real help will come from. But we're here for you. And with Clarity, As Long As You Love Me before it. Yes, perfect, Glowstick, I got you. No. Sean, the list is currently closed. So we're ending stream, but if you are here next stream, or whatever stream you are here next, Sean, you let me know. Because I now will know for sure your username. And I'll definitely play some Chasing Cars for you. Which is awesome. I love that you like that one because that's literally like one of the first songs I ever played on a stream, on like a real live stream. I'm dead, Glowstick. You are fine, dude. You don't need to give anything. We got you though. We got our list. We've got 3 more songs for you. That works too, Sean. That works too. This is the only song from a Disney movie we have on our list. And if you are active, if you are present, and your hand is near the keyboard and or your phone, toss some morphs in chat. If you don't know who Morph is, you will very soon find out. But this one is from Treasure Planet, my favorite Disney movie, which we will watch as a club very soon. This song is called I'm Still Here. Haha, man, yes. Thanks, Pastel. Thanks, Mel.
Morph, let's go. Thunder Alex, I'm glad you're still hanging with us. I am a question to the world, not an answer to be heard, or a moment that's held in your arms. What do you think you'd ever say? I won't listen anyway. You don't know me, and I'll never be what you want me to be. What do you think you'd understand? I'm a boy, no, I'm a man. You can't take me and throw me away. How can you learn what's never shown? Yeah, you stand, on your own. They don't know me, 'cause I'm not here. And what a moment to be real. Wanna touch things I don't feel. Wanna hold up and feel I belong. And how can the world want me to change? They're the ones that stay the same. They don't know me, 'cause I'm still here. You see the things they never see. All you wanted I could be. Now you know me, and I'm not afraid. And I wanna tell you who I am. Can you help me be a man? They can't break me as long as I know who I am. What a moment to be real. Wanna touch things I don't feel. Wanna hold up and feel I belong. And how can the world want me to change? They're the ones that stay the same. They as you love me. As long as you love me, we could be starving. As long as you love me, yeah. As long as you love me. As long as you love me, yeah. We're under pressure. 7 billion people in the world trying to fit in. Keep it together. Smile on your face, you know your heart is frowning. Hey now, you know girl, we both know it's a cruel world. I will take my chances. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your platinum and I'll be your silver and I'll be your gold. As long as you love me. As long as you love me, yeah. I'll be your soldier, fighting every second of the day for your dreams, girl. I'll be your hope. You can be my destiny's child, unseen girl. Don't stress and don't cry. We don't need no wings to fly. Just take my hand. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your platinum and I'll be your silver and I'll be your gold. As long as you love me, as long as you love me. This makes sense, but my hallelujah. Give me time and place, I'll rendezvous, I'll find you and I'll beat you there. Girl, you know I got you. Let's trust, couple things can't spell without you. I'm on top of the world, that's just what we do. You said the sky's the limit, now the skies are pointing out you. Always stepping out like, oh God, the camera's pointing you. Ask me what's my best side, I stand back and point at you. You're the one that I argue with, feel like I need a new girl to be born with one thick cracks and always green on the other side. Gonna be water with someone I know. We got issues, baby, true. I'd rather work on this with you than go to start someone new. As long as you love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your platinum and I'll be your silver and I'll be your gold. As long as you love me, as long as you love me, yeah. As long as you love me, as long as you love me, as long as you love Is it Lord you love me? Is it as long as you love me? Oh, is it as long as you love me? Oh, nah, 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 nah. Is it Lord as you love me? As you love me? Is it Lord as you love me? Love me, love me, love. As long as you love me, 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 lonely, 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 still lonely, love me, still lonely, lonely. Would you love me? Would you love me? Love me? Would you love me? Love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. I dive into frozen waves where the past comes back to life. Fight fear for the selfish pain, it was worth it every time. Hold still right before we crash, cause we both know how it ends. Clock ticks till it breaks your glass and I drown in you again. 'Cause you are a piece of me I wish I didn't need. Sing it relentlessly, still fight, I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love's insanity, why are you my clarity? 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 Oh, oh. Walk on through a red parade and refuse to make amends. Cuts deep through your ground and makes us forget all common sense. Don't speak as I try to leave, cause we both know what we'll choose. If you pull it, I'll push too deep, it'll fall back to you. Cause you are a piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chase it relentlessly, still fighting, I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love's insanity, why are you my clarity? If our love's a tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love's insanity, why are you my clarity? Clarity. Cause you are a piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fighting, I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love's insanity, why are you my clarity? If our love is tragedy, why are you my For love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? And for love's insanity, why are you my clarity? For love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? For love. For love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? For love is insanity, why are you my clarity? Why are you? Why are you? I'm reading back through all our teenage instant messages. You told me that you loved me, but I didn't get the message. Then the only thing I picked up was your call by secondhand serenade. Give me the password to your private Flickr login. Send me videos from your room dancing to pop lock and drop it. And I wondered if I'd tell you how much I felt like I loved you someday. Now I hardly remember that one time we got to meet face to face. But letting you go might have to be my worst mistake. Not 17, already in an emo place. Long lost love, yeah, it's a sad song I sing, but I never would've let you go if I knew that I could feel this way. Swear I never could've let you go if I knew that I could feel this way. Songs, but I don't think I ever sent you them. I know you're probably sitting in a folder with your name on it. It's hard to say it, Casey, but forgive me, I was fucked up back then. And the more I think about it, that much more I hate to say I still am. Oh, oh, no, no. But letting you go was my worst mistake. Not 17, already in an emo phase. Long lost love, yes, a sad song I sing, but I never would've let you go if I knew that I would feel
feel this way. Swear I never could have let you go if I knew that I could feel this way. Trying to make those Skype calls every night on our cell phones. No singular wasted minutes. I'm crashing in all my innocence on Skype calls every night on our cell phones. No singular wasted messages. I'm crashing in all my innocence on letting you go. Might have to be my worst mistake. 17 already in my emo phase. Long lost love, yeah, it's a sad song I sing, but I never would've let you go if I knew that I would feel this way. Swear I never could've let you go if I knew that I could feel this way. Swear I never would've let you go if I knew that I could feel this way. Letting you go might have to be my worst mistake. Not 17 and already in my emo phase. Long lost love, yeah, it's a sad song I sing, but I never would've let you go if I knew that I would feel this way. Swear I never could've let you go if I knew that I could feel this way. That tune is too soon right now. Shit. All right. Yo, freaking Manchi guys, glow stick. I can't even keep up. Starburst, you gifted a sub to Connor Davis, who was welcomed in just a bit ago, found the stream and followed. Manchi, 10 gifted subs that I don't recognize any of the names to. We're literally in like random people now, fam. House Ginger, 20 gifted subs. What? Guys, what? You're kidding me. Tom Photo Video got one. I'm dead. Y'all, there's so many. I literally don't know any of those other names. Starburst, another 5 gifted subs. Are you kidding me? I'm Bear With Me. I think I recognize. Maybe. These are all people I don't know. House Ginger, another 10. Oh my God. I'm just trying to scroll through and like keep up. Left Coast Adam got one. And Claire Bear got one. We know them. JHLRY, I'm pretty sure we also know. Maybe. Anna, maybe also. Jeeves, Kelly. I don't know at this point. At this point, y'all are freaking wild. That, oh God, that song is still, it's just too soon right now. That's the new tune. We played a bunch of songs just now, but that is the new song, LLL, Long Lost Love. I don't know what I'll title it yet. I'm trying to decide if I do something fun and artsy with it because it's alliteration and all that, but that's a new one. We wrote that one last night, so if you were feeling that one, you can toss some L's in the chat with me because I was. Shoot. I gotta maintain, I gotta help keep myself together. Notice I have nothing underscoring me right now. I don't need any help right now. I need to calm down. I need to be normal for a second. L to pay your respects, exactly. Jeez. Yeah, okay. Just calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down and talk to me, babe. Calm down. Come on, Jenny. I see you. Yo, that's amazing. That song got me good. Your last two have now. I know, Lexi. I've been kind of in a different spot with my songwriting as of lately, trying to. I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to write. I don't know. I feel like a lot of my songs, I'm gonna go deep for one collection of 60 seconds. I think a lot of my songs draw back to one specific traumatic season of life. And while I think I will always put a word in a song from that season because it just speaks to so many things, it's like I'll forever also be singing about that. But I feel like I've lately realized that a lot of my music is just so far past that and beyond that in my experience as a human, and whether before or after or presently, and all of that has been meaning a lot to me and also been hitting a little harder to me because a lot of the songs on our list are from a Lost Cause era, that other artist name I was writing under, and I'm not in that season anymore. I am past it. I'm through it. I'm in a new place, and I've healed from a lot of that. So it's like those songs still hit, and sometimes on the right moment they really still hit when it's like, oh God, I'm really thinking about that. Often if they're played in the same BPM, same key, when things really lock into place with them. But all to say, right now, some of these songs right now, it's like, shit, I don't know if I can I don't know that I can keep playing some of these on stream right now because I'm they're so close, but also so hard or so far. So it's all good. It's all good. Anyways, also I'm empty right now. And by that, I mean actually physically, not emotionally or mentally. I'm physically haven't eaten anything today. And that is also another thing that you should not go into late night conversations with, is feeling empty, because that actual physical feeling does speak into and influence the way that you feel. And so if you're having a conversation about something relationally and something that you guys need to work through, and you already actually feel physically empty because you have not eaten, I recommend first thing is, it's normally better not to talk late. Not always. That's why the song exists, because is it better? You should ask. It might be, but most often it's better not to. It's best not to, but is it better in this moment is really what it comes down to. And the second thing is eat first, because if you feel empty, you literally will go into that just feeling so many things. Just a word to the wise. You can at least, there is one of those feelings of emptiness that you can actually solve in with immediate, what's the word? Solving immediate result. So it is that. As we near 5 hours and I actually feel empty and I'm talking late at night. Exactly. Eat and come back, right, Glowstick? For real, I need to go find some food, but that is what I've got for tonight, fam. Thanks for listening to the new song, Killer K, Humbled by Music and Healing. That's what it's all about. Absolutely, killer. Got to the darkest part of my life still. Yeah, that was honestly, that was the darkest part of my life too, Sean. I'm going to be honest. It was definitely the darkest part of my life. Which is where that album came out of. But that's why you found me on You Now, because I needed a space to, I won't cuss. I do my best not to swear. I need a place to freaking heal, Gotta find those places sometimes. Night, love you, say it back, all the things. Let's see. All right. Absolutely, Connor. Connor, thanks for coming in and chilling with us. I saw you come in like sort of towards the end-ish, but I saw you come in and stick around, and that means a lot. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Mm-hmm. No. Let's see. All right. Some commands, yes. It was wonderful to see you again, Double Mint Ben. Thanks for coming back through. You're always welcome. Ghostic, say it back. God, there's so much original music on my mind right now, which is fun. That's fun. Heyman's live. Oh shit, yeah. Let's go. Starburst, thanks for hitting the socials command as well. If you want to follow me anywhere, I have all of these things. I've got Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, Discord, all the places. Go show some love. If you use those platforms, I'd love to see you there. I don't post a ton on basically any of them. Just going to be totally transparent. But if you want to follow anything that comes from me on any of them, I do have them. But Discord is definitely my favorite one. So that's where I literally have a day of my week that I dive in and I'm like, Discord everything. So that is where I'm most often. If you want to interact and engage and hang out with us, myself, the club, Discord is the place to do it. I love Discord. So hop in there for the most effective engagement with the club. Also YouTube though, you can find all of our VODs there. So I upload all of our VODs, our videos on demand, to YouTube in playlists. So they're not here on Twitch currently. So if you want to watch any of the old broadcasts, that's the way to do it. So find them there. Nick Gundy, let's go. Lurking as you drive. Good. Drive safe. I appreciate the lurk, and I hope it sounded good in the car speakers, man. Anyone need a sub, send me a message. Manchi, you are too freaking kind, bro. You are too kind. Covering the door charge for anyone who wants to enter the club. For real, if you want to hop on and do this raid and use our emotes and you're not subscribed and you want a subscription, ping Manchi. He's got you. What's up, Ace? Good to see you. Andreas, good to see you. Potato Guy, what's up, Potato Guy? And Sonny. Oh my gosh, Sonny, you are crazy. Thank you. And excited to see. What was I saying? Oh yeah, all the socials. So follow me anywhere. I'd love to see you. Patreon. So this last week we released As Long As I Can on Patreon, and I'm just going to as well be once again transparent. I'm pretty sure that this in the next few days I'll be releasing this song. I'll be releasing LLL. I'll be releasing that one out on Patreon as well. So if you're in the Patreon world and want to hear unreleased music, that's the place that I kind of use to like stuff I'm working on. I toss over there. So it's unreleased. It's not out on Spotify or any of those things. But if you want to listen to some of those songs, that's where to do it. So hop over there if you choose. It's not out yet, but it probably will be over the next couple weeks, just as I kind of tidy up the recording. I recorded it last night as well. So I'm working on that. Let's see. That was the Patreon. What was on next? Spotify. Oh yeah, but if you don't want to hop into a whole nother platform and subscribe over there to listen to my music, I do have music publicly released on Spotify and iTunes and Apple Music, all the places you probably are already subscribed to listen to your music. You can find me, Closure, there. So I would love to see you there as well. For sure. New song, story, community, go. Yo, actually, that would be a fun one. That one is very story oriented. Yes, Lexi, we have Spotify. All right, Jenny, will do. Did I miss anything? Oh, there's both the links too, Apple Music and Spotify right there in chat. Sorry, I'm like scrolling up. Merch, we are almost out of merch, but the official pink hoodies are almost all gone. But we do have a few. I think that's it. Y'all also, Mogul House, which is the house that I live in. I reside here, but also stream from here. It's a home full of many studios in various places throughout the house. We are a community of people just trying to build up and help develop, and if not develop, then just celebrate the artists around us. And so that means right here in the Orange County, in the Southern California area, there's a lot of artists, and we are doing our best to just give platform and show some love and support and celebrate them for their art and what they create. But also our community expands to the entire world, because the entire world is pretty much on Twitch, and we're deep within the Twitch culture at this point. It's kind of where we've found a little home for now. So we've gotten to meet a lot of people, gotten to invite a lot of cool people into shows from around the country, around here locally, and also into our streams. And so we've been streaming a show every Saturday. It's called Mogul House. And if you want to come and just hang out with us, we're going to have an artist tomorrow. It's every Saturday night, 7 p.m. Pacific. And you'll hear from an incredible artist. Last week was Tudor, and Tudor's actually showed up in chat a few times, and it was incredible. He was incredible. Awesome original music. If you think anything you hear in here is good, you will love the artists we get to pull into to Mogul House. So go check that out if you want. We'd love to see you. We got Instagram, we got Twitch. Go follow us up on Twitch for a notification when we're live tomorrow. You'll come hang. It'll be a great time. Jess walking the baby boy. Let's go. When you're asking for Spotify, is coming up soon. Oh my gosh. Sorry in advance. Sonny, that will unleash. I'm dead. The countdown. That is funny. There's definitely chaos for sure, Sonny. Yes, but it's okay. Other than that, Familia, let's grab some raid chats, because I think that's pretty much it. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday night right here in the club, 7 p.m. So this is a Friday night stream right here in Closure Club. Honored that you came by and spent the evening with us. I gotta give a shout out to Glowstick and Manchi, to Mel, to House Ginger, to Z Squares, y'all. I don't even honestly, I don't really know what to say. Y'all, you guys are wild and so very generous. Mr. Snackums. There's so many names in here of people that were showing so much love. STNDO, also hanging out with us. God, yeah, dude. Jay Keaton was giving a ton of bits. Dude, Ginger Snaps as well. Oh, y'all, thank you so much. Thank you. It's crazy. It's crazy. JSS, 5 gifted subs tossed in there. So many bits from so many. Layla Clifford, tons of bits. Y'all, oh my gosh. Just going through this is honestly, it's stupid. Like, this should not be real. Okay. Manchi, thanks so much, man. Glowstick, thank you guys. Mel, thank you. Can't put me in the same category as Glowstick. Y'all, you guys were all wild. You were all wild. Glowstick, dude, I don't even know, man. Black JJ, welcome in, and congrats on your gift sub from Glowstick. We were just sitting here thanking Glowstick for his freaking generosity here in the club. I very, very much endless appreciation, and for all of you, just maybe it doesn't feel like it, but all of you giving just your time, hanging with us, and tossing words in the chat to make it feel alive and feel welcome. And as you say hello to random new people that pop in and follow, and you're just like, yo, welcome in. I just want you to know how much that means. And I don't know that I can express it with words, but I'm very, very grateful. Very grateful. Swiss. I'm not going to go into it, so it's okay. We'll refund you those 1,000 points. I'm not going to go into it. like, honestly, I'll just sit here and talk for hours, and that's a dangerous thing. So I just want to thank you guys for being present and hanging out. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to me that you have thoughts and feedback and feels about music that I'm working on, art that I'm creating. That honestly might be the most meaningful of it all. Truly, just saying, like, yeah, man, that's great. Keep it up. Like, thanks, thank you. And you guys do that in 1,000 different ways. So I love y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. Yes, XO from me as well. All the Oklahomans in chat. Let's go. Love you, Jess. Jess is my actual sister, so make sure to. Watch out, that's my sis. Show some love to my sis when you see Jess sis in chat. But true, gonna go eat, gonna go find some food, and end the night in this week strong. But we got a stream tomorrow, so you will see us, maybe not me specifically, but you will see us tomorrow night in the Mogul House. We are going to raid Heyman Music for sure, guys. Heyman Music is one of my favorite streamers right now. Honestly, one of my favorite just like art creators right now. I have had the honor, this is going to feel a little bit like a haha, but I have had the honor and privilege of following her for a little over a year at this point. I don't remember when she stumbled across, I think maybe my Instagram, and followed me from being a Twitch viewer. And I instantly was like, no way. Like, there's no way I just got followed by this person. Like, this person's an incredible creator. Like, they're like a partner with Teenage Engineering. It's like, that is so sick. And I've been obsessed with her content ever since. And now you guys get to experience every moment of it. And it's just incredible. Like, I love the space. Anytime I see Heyman on, I'm clicking and leave it on, whatever I'm doing, just like listening. So I may not always say anything in there, but I'm basically always there. It's so good. So we are going to get the privilege to head into Heyman Music tonight. So let's grab our raid chats and head that direction. Why does Oklahoma look like one half of an eyeglasses? It does. It does. Oklahoma looks like a lot of things. That's what's so great about it, because it's one of the most it's like, why would you shape land like that? Like, what was so valuable about that little strip that you had to keep it, you know? But that's it. That is it. That is Oklahoma. Guys, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night or day, whatever it is. And I hope to see you tomorrow evening at Mogul House, twitch.tv/Mogul House. I'd love, love, love to see you there. We'll have an incredible artist. And until then, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging with me in the Closure Club tonight. Ace agreed. Heyman is incredible. Swiss, so good to see you. Sorry I caught you at the very end, but it's so good to see you. And much love to you as well, Glowstick. Thank you, man. Thank you for everything, bro. Means a lot, for real. House Ginger, thank you, thank you. Mel, thank you, you know. Kaylee, good night. Good night, Rosanna. Good night, Double Mint Ben, Space, Thunder Alex, Cutie Fly, K-Bro. Good night, everybody. Bammy Sam, good night. Good night. I will see you guys very soon. If not tomorrow, then I'll see you Monday night back here in the club. Good night, Mel. Peace, everybody. Love y'all. And I'll see you Monday. Bye. Kels.